Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream, another Wednesday night with some breaks in baseball cards. I hope everybody's having a very pleasant Wednesday. There's not much going on in the sports world today, at least in the baseball world. World Series doesn't start for another couple days, so if you got nothing else to do, you can hang out here and let's see if we can find some good stuff tonight. We got a brand new release today. It's going to be, I got a whole case of it right here. Actually, I've got 10 cases of these. We're set for these Topps Holiday Mega Boxes for the foreseeable future, but we have Topps Holiday Megas in tonight, and some of these rounds have a bunch of them. There's 100 cards per Mega. So, for example, in Pick Your Team round number 1, which we're going to start off with here, you get your Tier 1 box, and then you're going to get a whole bunch of Mega Boxes in this first round. Not just those two. Man, my wife's going to kill me after when she comes down here and sees how big these stacks are. Tons and tons of cards. There's 6 Mega Boxes in this first round. It's Pick Your Team round number 1. If you would like to get into any of these Pick Your Team rounds, they're all open. We got 10 of them currently open, and we can open up more as time permits. It's all based on, time and demand. We can continue opening them until around midnight. But our first round is going to be pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's going to be this Tier 1 plus 6 Topps Holiday Mega Boxes right there, plus a Jackie Robinson jersey to one person in this round. The 7 teams that remained are the Orioles, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Astros, the Angels, the Mets, and the Rays. All of those are still available. I'm going to go ahead and send a message to everybody that this one is starting up. That's how we do it. We send a message every time your Pick Your Team round starts. A message gets sent through Whatnot, so just send a message out to everybody. And we'll go ahead and sell off these remaining teams real quick so we can get right to it rather than doing a random team break first. We'll go ahead and start with the Pick Your Teams. Here we go. First one, let's go ahead and start the Cleveland Guardians off. They're going for $1. All of the Cleveland Guardians cards, they're live right now. Cleveland Guardians spot for you. And it'll also come with a chance at the Jackie Robinson jersey. So you might have some John Kenzie Noels in there. Maybe John Kenzie Noel rookie relic, or maybe some of those John Kenzie Noel metallic snowflakes. Those metallic snowflakes are pretty nice. We did a preview video. Go-Karts is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Go-Karts, thank you very much. Next up, let's move up the list. How about the Angels? All of the Angels cards are going live next right now. Get them sold real quick. All the Angels cards are for sale next. There's only 5 teams. We can get started. I'll read off the teams as we go along as well. So in this round, we got Jerry with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves are going out to Michu. Baltimore Orioles they're going to be coming up. They're still available. John is going to have the Boston Red Sox. And here goes the great Bambino. He's going to take the Los Angeles Angels off the board. Thanks, Greg. Next one up. New York Mets are going live for $1. You get all the Mets cards from Tier 1 and the Topps Holiday. Chicago Cubs. Let's see who that owner is. S. Ferry's going to have that one. Chicago White Sox going to Mike Wall. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to Jerry. Colorado Rockies are going to EO. Detroit Tigers are going to be coming up. Same thing with the Houston Astros. Here we have Kevin 0011 taking the New York Mets. Kevin 0011, thank you very much. Mets are going to be yours. Next one, only 3 more teams to go. Next, we've got the Astros are a good one. Astros are a good one. Cam Smith rookies are in these mega boxes, including the short prints. Looking for Cam Smith. Here goes the Astros right now. Good luck. Let's see what else we got coming up. So we've got EO with the Detroit Tigers. Thank you very much. Astros are going, they're being bid on right now. What else do we have? Mike Wall's got Kansas City. Bambino with the Angels. Dodgers going to chillin'. Miami Marlins are for John Robb. Milwaukee Brewers are for Mike Wall. Minnesota Twins are for Lou Ford fan. New York Yankees are going to be for EO. Kevin says I messed up on that one. What do you mean by that? Let me know. There's EO with the Oakland A's. Mark Hall is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. EO with the Pittsburgh Pirates. San Diego Padres are going to John Robb. We got San Francisco Giants going to Kojaks. Seattle Mariners are going off to Mike Wall. St. Louis Cardinals going to Mike Wall as well. Tampa Bay Rays are going off to Jerry. We've got the Texas Rangers going to LCR Ryan. Toronto Blue Jays going to John Robb. Washington Nationals are going to EO. And we'll get these other ones sold out in just 1 second. Baseball cards winning this one. At $300. Can I get out of that purchase? If you cancel it right now, baseball cards payment has failed. It says, I'm a huge fan, but your payment just failed. And you paid like 20 times more than I thought that spot was going to go for. So I'm going to ban you from the live stream for wasting our time. So the Houston Astros just went for $300. $301, but obviously that was probably some kid trying to have some fun or whatever. I don't know what the heck that was. Baltimore Orioles are coming up next. Here comes the Orioles looking for Jackson Holidays. They're going to go live right now for $1. So she says that was wild. Yeah, once it got to like, I was like, all right. Once it got over 70, I knew it was probably 70, 80, 90. See, I just tried to welcome an idiot. I was like, this is probably not. I could see like maybe 60s for the Astros for Cam Smith, but once it got up to like hundreds, I was like, nah. Mark said, did you see my cancellation request on this round? I did not. You want to cancel that as well? Jeff with the Orioles. So it looks like we got a couple cancellations. All right, so I have to get the Astros at home. I'm going to re-auction the Astros right now. Kevin says, how do I cancel? I'll have to do the Mets too. You got to go Google how to cancel an order and whatnot and follow the directions. I'm going to give your team away though, Kevin. So here we go. I'm going to give away first the Astros. All Astros cards in Pick Your Team 1. So you get all the Astros cards. It's going to be auctioned off right now. All right, Mark, I'll just take you off the list and then I'll accept your cancellation later. Because it's just, it's too much of a process to go and do cancellation right now. So I can do it later. It takes me a few minutes to get that done. And I'd rather get right to breaking rather than just go silent and start clicking through a bunch of windows trying to find it, you know. This is for all the Astros cards in this round. Steve says, cue the Twilight Zone theme song. The Great Bambino is going to have the Astros. Thanks, man. Next up, it's going to be the Mets. So the Mets, which I don't know if Kevin had an issue with it, but this is all the New York Mets cards from Pick Your Team number 1. With Tier 1, it's going live right now for $1. New York Mets. And then we got to take care of Mark because he said he bought into the wrong round. Here we go. Mets are live right now. Hey, I would not accept the cancellations if I already started the break. So there's that. If it would have been too late, then I wouldn't have accepted it. But I'll accept it. S. Ferry is going to have this one. S. Ferry, you got all the Mets cards. And then the last one, we got to sell out the Philadelphia Phillies. Mark has changed his mind and wants the tribute round instead. So all Phillies cards from Pick Your Team round number 1. This is the last one. Then we'll be ready to go. I promise. It's live right now. All the Phillies cards. It's like craziness around here. There's got all these random cancellations. A lot of times you never have a single cancellation. And then dog's barking his head off. I hear like opera singing somewhere in the house. It is the Twilight Zone to start off the night. And EO is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Thanks, man. It'll be a free hobby pack, by the way, with every team you guys pick up tonight. Doesn't matter if it's Pick Your Team or random team breaks. All right, let's go ahead and get started. I got the list printing out right now. I'm sure that'll probably get all jammed up or something will happen there. A lot of Topps Holiday in this round, a ton of it. 6 total boxes, and then you got your tier 1 box, which is the main event. If you would like to grab a spot in the next round coming up, there goes the Mariners and pick your team 7. Thank you very much. The next round that is most likely to run, we always just go by whatever round is the closest to being sold out. It does look like it is this Fernando Tatis jersey round with the T205, the cigarette boxes. Do these have the ornaments? They do have the ornaments. I'll do my best to ship them to you, but I can't guarantee that they're going to arrive in, pristine PSA 10 condition. They are circular in shape. I can't fit them into a team bag or a top loader, but they'll be wrapped up in cardboard with your team bags. Free hobby pack with every 5 purchases. Yeah, if it was a free hobby pack with every purchase, honestly, we already have 137 orders tonight. That would be the equivalent of almost an entire case. And a case of Top Series 2 is $1,500. So, yeah, that would be that'd be giving away like over $3,000 a night. It's every 5, which is still, I usually go through 2 to 3 hobby boxes a night. Yeah, it's every, don't worry, it's every 5. So you get 10 teams, it'll be 2, 15 teams, 3, it's the multiples of 5. Otherwise, I would not ever have any inventory. I'd just be blowing through all my packs like crazy. All right, so I'm interested. This is a brand new case, by the way. Brand new, fresh case. I just popped it open. I want to see how many hits we get out of these 20 boxes. We're going to be opening all 20 from this case tonight. There's going to be 6 here, then 5 here, then 4 there, and stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll try to keep track. So far, what we've been seeing are relics in my small sample size. Relics in every 3rd box. That's a Roki short print with the Christmas hat on. We're seeing about 2 of those or so. This is going to be what's called a metallic snowflake. Those are commons. They're going to be all over the place. Kevin Alcantara right there. I don't know why this is upside down. It looks normal to me, but this keeps happening where there'll be like a certain random card flip like that. I'm not really sure why. Jackson Holiday right there. Looking for, by the way, all the good update cards are in this, like Nick Kurtz and Marcelo Mayer. There's James Wood. So you got a chance to find all of your good 2025 Topps update cards before you even get to see the update design. All the good rookies in there. Luis Castillo, that looks like it'd be a great card. It's 1 per box. It's an unnumbered blue. Yeah, when I first saw it, I thought, wow, that's out of 150. You get 1 chrome card usually per box. That's numbered to 150. CJ Abrams. And then you get 1 of these Father's Day blues, but it's not really, it's not numbered to 50 or anything, but it's the same color as the Father's Day blue. There's the Nick Kurtz. And the Zebby Matthews on that one. We'll show you all the ornaments here at the end of this run of 5. No, 6. Santa tonight or Mrs. Claus. We'll see if they're in there. There goes the Atlanta Braves to post. Thank you very much. I know this is a very base-heavy set, so we'll show you every card still. I'm not going to just flip through it and look for a relic real quick or Auto, but Chores had, I did see that in the comments. I don't know why. It's the exact same image.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Do you have any baseball holders for like...
Probably someone. I have no idea where they would be. I know it's like a baseball cube.
Yeah.
You can find one on Amazon, a brand new one, and send it to me, and I'll order it.
Okay.
Just going to keep it safe for now. Olivia's going to display her Andy Van Slyke autographed baseball. All right, next box. Box number 2. There's Tatis with the Christmas lights. Not a big fan how they're not flipping over the short prints. So we might miss one. There's Roki. We'll get him sleeved up. He's a big one now. Closer. Yordan Alvarez. It might just be a configuration issue where there's just 1 random card flipped over. There's a Choreo on the metallic snowflake. James Wood. There's another one. Usually it's about 2 of these short prints per box. That's a Corbin Carroll with the Christmas lights all around his neck. Short print right there. And still no hit. The blue Josh Young, 1 of those per box. Nick Kurtz once again. So the A's are doing pretty well. Nick Kurtz in both boxes. And a Luis Angel Acuna Chrome. That's not too shabby right there. Numbered to 299. So the Mets Get the Chrome Purple Rookie. So Jose Altuve on the Father's Day. I think we got his jersey tonight in one of the rounds. Good old Jose Altuve and Cal Raleigh on the Metallic Snowflake. That's a good card. Get that one sleeved up. 2 boxes down. There's Go-Karts picking up a spot in the Pick Your Team round. Picking up the Rockies. Thank you very much, man. Next box. Here we go. We'll be taking a look at all those ornaments at the end. S. Ferry says, do I have the Mets in this break? Nah, EO's got it. Wait, no. S. Ferry's got him in this round. You might not have in the upcoming one. So the Braves just went off the board in an upcoming Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you want to be sure, you can go to your My Orders page and check it out. It should all be listed there. And I'll read off, whenever we start a new round, I'll read off all the teams and who's got what for you. As always. Tomorrow we've got the Whatnot cards. So I'll be giving away some sealed boxes. There goes the Mets, the Psalms, 23 in the T205 break. So good luck in that one. A lot of cards to sleeve up with all these parallels and short prints. I should probably keep up with that, or else I'm gonna have like 100+ cards to sleeve up. Busy day, busy week this week. It's my birthday weekend, so currently all the kiddos are cleaning their rooms because we're gonna be having family over, it looks like. My birthday is this Sunday, and I think that's when everyone's gonna be coming over. So I've even gone so far as to confiscate their devices. I said no one's getting their phone back or their iPad back until your rooms are clean, all your clothes are up off the floor and washed and put away and everything. Because it's not fun when I have to do it. I mean, they're old enough where they can do it. There's Marcelo Mayer. He's a good one. He'll be an update. Man, I got real disappointed, by the way, today. Just a little bit ago. I was like, all right, you know what? I've got a little bit of time. I think I'm gonna bust into these advent calendars and do one of these. And I opened the case, and it's not advent calendars. This is Luke Keyshaw. He's a good one. It's not advent calendars at all. It's these long boxes. I thought they were good. There's a short print of Bobby Witt with the hat. It's the tins. So I have the tins, but no advent calendars showed up. That's a great card. Paul Skeens on the Metallic Snowflake. You're going to go off script and get your daughter a box of Topps basketball, says Alton. That's not a bad idea. I don't know anything about basketball, though. I know LeBron James. I think that's the only current player I can name. Steve says they are delayed. Mo Shistic picking up a spot. Thank you very much. I seem like a big liar because I told everybody I have my advent calendars, but it wasn't the advent calendars. It was the tins. So we'll take a look at the tins tomorrow and see if those are any good. Tins are basically like, they're going to be like hanger boxes. You get 59 cards in a tin, same amount as a hanger box. Mo Shistic picking up the Red Sox. Thanks, man. Drake Baldwin, there we go. Cam Smith right there. That's one of the big rookies. Luis Robert on the blue. And there's our Chrome, Dansby Swanson. So getting some Chrome, Zach Veen rookie. Not too bad for Colorado. Gonna add Zach Veen to the list. There's the Father's Day blue, unnumbered. Devers in his Giants uniform. That'll be a picture from Update. Natalie Rushman wraps up that one. We've got 3 more boxes coming your way. Topps wasn't clear about this release at all, says Steve. There goes the Braves off the board. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm glad they came today at least, so we can get them into the breaks a little bit. There goes the Orioles to Mo Shistic in that Pick Your Team round number 2. There's only 3 teams left. That one's going to be coming up next with the T205 box. Be checking that out. And it also has 50 hobby packs. There's no guaranteed hits. In fact, Jet, it says, is there a guaranteed hit like last year? Every year the Topps holiday has been around since 2016. There's been a guaranteed hit. That's fair. You pick up the Nats. We're down to just 2 teams left in the next round. Thank you very much. This is the first year in 10 years that there's no guaranteed hits. In fact, this is box number 4. We don't have a relic or an auto yet. We're trying. We have some numbered stuff. There's a lot more numbered stuff than usual. Let's see what we have with this next one. I think I see a green. There's Dylan Cruz with his Christmas hat on. Ryan Bliss on the metallic snowflake. There's always one random card upside down. Somebody loaded a sheet wrong, I guess. Jacob Wilson's a good one. There's one card per box in this case. It's not a short print. It's just a weird anomaly. Chase Dollander is going to be our next Chrome. It's a grain to 99. It'd be good if you get a good rookie like a Kurtz or a Mayer or even a Dylan Cruz numbered. Pete Alonso on the blue. There goes the Rangers off the board. Thank you very much. And there we go. We get our first hit. Very first one. It is going to be, by the way, these short prints sneak out. I just noticed the candy cane battle, that Pete Alonso for the Cubs. Luckily, every single card chips, so if I do miss something, it'll be in there. It'll be within all of your cards that team bagged up. Francisco Lindor, game used jersey. That's hit number 1. It took 4 boxes to get one. In this case, I opened 6. There's the Strider. I opened 6 in the preview video. I got 2. So it might be 1 in every 3 or 4 boxes that are going to give you a relic or an auto. Probably mostly going to be relics. Next mega box. Let's see what we've got. Pro debut and update are coming out the same day. That actually is annoying. I don't know. I feel like I don't even want my pro debut anymore. What's up with that? How about Diamond Icons coming out today too, or at least going on sale today? It was the equal drop. Diamond Icons is, I think it was $3,600 or $3,700 per box, and they're selling for over $5,000 online. So I was like, I'll give it a try. Why not? I don't know if I got it yet. I didn't see an email or anything. I feel like I always get denied for the equal drops, EQL drops. So I probably have a good shot at getting one. The next break is all sold out except for one team. It is the Houston Astros, which are still out there. But the next round after that 50-teamer, we can go ahead and get that one on the board for you. It's with 14 spots left. And it is going to be... Let me find it. I just saw it. It's going to be Shoebox Treasures. Picker Team 4 is coming up very soon. Let's see what else we have. Shoebox Treasures has all that hodgepodge. That's a candy cane bat on the Bregman. Again, we'll take the short prints out as we see them. But if I miss it, then maybe my wife will see it, or my daughter if they decide to sort for me tonight. Or if I sort, maybe I'll check it. Jung Hoo Lee, I can't get over this image. That's a crazy image of Jung Hoo Lee getting hit. It looks like he's getting hit. There's a Brooks Lee on the hat. About 2 short prints per box, always. There's Big Christmas. John Kenzie Noel. This is metallic. Jason Dominguez on the blues, not too shabby. Another relic, Reese Hines. So the Reds are going to get this one. Congratulations, Cincinnati. That's relic number 2 out of 5 boxes. Going out to Jerry. We also have full-on jerseys. Instead of this little piece of jersey, we're giving away entire jerseys to folks in each of these rounds. Many of these rounds, at the very least. Next box coming up. Here it is. Last one until we get into the tier 1, the main box here. He says, I actually like how they put the relic in the ornament. Mo Shistic picking up the Oakland A's. Thank you very much, Mo. Any relation to Mo Shistic? Anyway, either way, if you're a first-timer, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you very much. We have another regular named Mo Show, which is close to your name, so I just figured maybe. Yeah, there's 9 autos, 1 relic, 1 base, 11 total cards. And they're selling for $5,000 a piece on Blowout and everywhere else. I was like, I'll give it a try. I don't know how it'll go. but it's like the highest end product that there is outside of Transcendent. Might as well check it out. Moshistic says, I'm a follower on your great YouTube channel. Thanks, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you get some good stuff. We'll be checking your breakout here in just a little bit. I saw you grab some spots and pick your team 2. We'll be getting over there here in just a minute. JD Owens is in the house. His checklist is up. Nice. Atlanta Braves coming off the board in Shoebox Treasures. Henry says the upside down random card is a short print. So that random card that's upside down that looks exactly the same is, I'll have to take a look at it. Thanks for letting me know, Henry. So they're giving lots of different short prints in here. You know what? I think the sell sheet did say 3 short prints per box. I've only ever seen 2 with this one, with the Christmas hat. But now come to think of it, that random upside down card, that's a good one right there. Marcelo Mayer on the metallic snowflake. That, oh, I see it. I think I see it. Yeah, it's the Christmas cookie card. So, Henry, yeah, the back, it's got a Christmas cookie on the back. That's the only difference. So, and those, man, I guess those might be worth a little bit because you figure there's only 1 per box. Chances of putting that set together are going to be really tough. There's James Wood again. Same thing with the Chromes. It's going to be tough to accumulate a bunch of those because there's only 1 per box. Angel Martinez. That blue is another set that's going to be interesting. Chrome card. Jose Ramirez, numbered to 499. And what do we got here? Roki with the Josh Young on the fake Father's Day blue. Nick Kurtz. I think that was 3 Nick Kurtz. I do like the design a bit more than last year's. I really like the 2024 Topps design, but last year's was just way, way too busy. They toned down the busyness of it a little bit, which is good. Even Steve is one of the biggest, if not the biggest, 2024 Topps design fans. Even he says last year was way too noisy. I definitely agree with that. All right, let's check out these ornaments. So some of you guys will get some ornaments coming your way. This is going to be a real pain in the butt to keep track of as a breaker. I send everything, even box toppers, but I'll just be honest with you. Sending a box topper is kind of a pain in the butt. So I got to take notes on who gets what box topper because I can't put it in with the cards. It's just easier to have everything get filtered into a team bag, but let's see who we got. So we're going to have Dylan Cruz right there for the Washington Nationals for EO. We've got a Soto going out to the New York Mets. I'm just going to write the player that you have, and I'm just going to keep them all in one spot, and then I'll go back and take them out. Bambino has a Pedro, or not Pedro, 2 Yordan Alvarez's. We got a second Dylan Cruz. That makes it somewhat easier. 3 Dylan Cruz ornaments. So EO gets 3 Dylan Cruz. That makes it my job a little bit easier. I can just drop those into, if you get a bunch, I can just drop them into a box. I'm just going to keep these separate so my wife doesn't even have to mess with these. Don't need to add to her stress. Sorting all these cards is going to be enough when she sees the size of these stacks. She's going to be like, I think I'm going to bed. Have a good night. We got our Tier 1 box coming up next. 2025 Tier 1 is on the way. Here we go. Let's see what we got. It's going to be usually 4, sometimes 5 cards in here. Hopefully some big names. We're going to have a nice one to start. It's going to be Jackson Merrill. It's going to be a green. And I can tell you, this is going to be a bonus box. There's an extra hit in here. Jackson Merrill's numbered to 40. That's going out to the San Diego Padres. So John Robb starting it off right. Good job, John. Let's see what else we got. There goes the Tigers and pick your team 6, the Chrome Demonium round. I always like those Bowman Chrome rounds. Those are fun. There's usually good stuff coming out of the Bowman Chrome box. I think we got 3 different rounds tonight. All right, relic time. First up, we've got a triple relic of Framber. Framber Valdez, number 2/149. I can never really look at him the same after what he did to his catcher. Number 2/149, Framber Valdez, purposely trying to injure his catcher. Triple relic goes out to Houston. Then we're going to have a Belly Bombs. Cody Bellinger, interestingly enough, number 2/149, they still have him in his Cubs uniform. Cody Bellinger to 149 right there. How long has he been with the Yankees? Since like almost a full year, full calendar year. Next up, we're going to have a, it's like Tyler Gentry, number 2/49, Breakout Performers Auto. That's going to go to Kansas City. So Kansas City, Mike Wall is going to take that one. It's his rookie auto, Breakout Performers Checklist. Tyler Gentry, not a huge breakout guy. Yes, I guess. Put that over there. And last but not least, the last card. It's a Brave. It's a real zoom in. It's one of those shots cards, tier 1 shots. Michael Harris. It's a good looking card. It's numbered to 75. It's going out to Atlanta. It's the back, tier 1 shots. I like that set. Meek Chu is going to get this one. So Meek Chu out of 75. Good get right there. Michael Harris. Chillin says they must have a lot of Bellinger Cubs uniforms. I guess so. I'm surprised they didn't just throw him in the Yankees uniform and just still keep that Cubs pinstripe on there. Doesn't really matter, I guess, if it's a, he still wore it. Bambino taking a spot, taking the Royals. Thanks, man. All right, so that round is in the books. Thanks, everybody. We have to, I believe, finish things up here with a little jersey spinneroo. So there goes Yaz taking a team. Thank you very much. This is for the Jackie Robinson jersey in this round. I'm going to just put all the teams on the wheel, shuffle them, and spin it. If it lands on your team, you get the Jackie Robinson jersey. Here we go. Starting things off, Jackie's going to go to the Astros owner. How about that? The Houston Astros go to the great Bambino. So great congratulations. The Astros were the team that somebody decided to mess around with and bid up to over $300. And they ended up getting the Jackie Robinson jersey. Congratulations. Yeah, that was the team we canceled. So coming up next, it is going to be Topps 205 right there. The cigarette cards, whole carton of it. And with guaranteed autograph, and you're also going to get 50 hobby packs, and someone's going to get a Fernando Tatis jersey in here as well. So I'll grab the 50 hobby packs. I'll count them all out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. So there's 50 hobby packs. And this round's all sold out. So we can just get right to it. I'll read off all the names real quick and we can get into it. Pick your team round number 2. And let's see who we got. I'll read them all off for you. We have, starting things off, it's going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks going to John Robb. John Robb, thank you very much. Post is going to have the Atlanta Braves. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Mo Shistic. Boston Red Sox are going to Mo Shistic as well. Chicago Cubs are going to Mo Shistic. Chicago White Sox are going to the great Bambino. Reds are going to the great Bambino as well. Cleveland going to John Robb. Colorado will be for John Robb. We've got the great Bambino picking up the Detroit Tigers. There goes the Dodgers in tribute to EO. Thank you very much. EO's got the Houston Astros here. Robert M. is going to have Kansas City. Chillin is going to have the Angels and the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to the great Bambino. Milwaukee is for Jerry. Lou Ford fan with the Minnesota Twins. Psalms will have the Mets. New York Yankees is going to the great Bambino. Oakland is for Mo Shistic. Philadelphia is for John D. Lott. The great Bambino's got the Buccos. We've got 6R cards taking the Padres, and there goes Zebix grabbing the Rangers in the pick your team round. Thank you very much. 6R cards. Good luck with the Padres. Jeff is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Jeff, thanks for getting that card back to me. One of my sorters put it in with the wrong team. One Chris is going to have St. Louis Cardinals. Jerry with Tampa Bay. Texas going to John Robb. Toronto is for Nicole. NPO. S. Ferry with the Nationals. So we're ready to go with Pick Your Team round number 2. While I've got the wheel pretty much, it's not up anymore, but I can put it back up there. Let's go ahead and do that Tatis jersey so that is taken care of, because sometimes I forget at the end of the round. So this is for the Fernando Tatis Jr. extra large jersey in this round. It's going to go to, let's see. It's going to go to the owner of the Mets. There goes the Dodgers to Yaz. Thanks, man. The Mets are for Psalms 23. Congratulations. You have a Tatis jersey coming your way. Tatis for Psalms. Write your name down. And now we can go ahead and get into this one. I'm going to go ahead and hit the start breaking button so everybody knows that this one is started. I'm also going to tell my wife that this break is ready to go. If she wants to sort the previous one. And I'll be right back to start. All right, 50 hobby packs, which is it's a favorite of my wife's to sort. She actually likes doing these now because I pay her double for doing it, because there's just so many cards. Because I'll tell you what, it takes a long time, so when it's like 1 a.m., I don't feel like sorting a 50 hobby pack round, that's for sure. We'll get that wheel out of here and we can get started. We'll do the cigarette box last. Let's see what we can find here. Let's go right down the middle and get into it. Start with, we got some Allen Ginter packs. Steve's feeling saucy. 3 relics and 2 autos. I'll say 3 and 1. I'll go 3-1. Let's find out. We had a pretty good round last time. Well, we have like 3 and... last time we did pretty good. We had 2 autos. Was it 2 autos and 2 relics last week? We're going to start off with one right here. It's going to be some guy named Robinson. So Weirdo Cards goes to the A's. He's a playmaker. Denard Robinson. So I'll put the Oakland A's. Little notation on that one for my wife. Right off the bat, we get one. 2022 Bobby Witt Jr. rookie card. That's what you want to see. J-Rod would be nice as well. Pro debut. 2024. One of my students, won a pro debut pack today. He pulled an autograph out of it. We went to look it up, and it was literally like a 99-cent autograph. He was so disappointed because the other kid last week pulled one that was worth $400. It's like, I don't know much about Brock Vradenberg, but you shouldn't get your hopes up for this one. Will there be any more rounds added? There could be. Yep. It all depends. Usually it depends on time and demand. So like if there's still folks that we've got a bunch of people in here at the end of the night, I can always add extra rounds. Let's see what else we got. Heritage coming up next. We usually do anywhere between 10 to 14 rounds per night. We got 10 loaded in right now. I think the record is 16, but that was for a 10-hour live stream. It's a long one. I got a 25,000 subscriber live stream that is scheduled. I don't know the exact date yet. It's more or less a placeholder right now so that people, if they want to, can bookmark it. Here's 2024 Heritage. Kyle Freeland in there. Zach Peter Gallen. Dominguez rookie card. We'll get that one sleeved up. And we've got C.J. Abrams numbered to 575. So a Chrome in there. C.J. Abrams. Get that sleeved up to go alongside the Bobby Witt. Coming up next. Big League. Hoping for the influencer card. Junior Caminero rookies in there. To the Moon insert. So that's a good one. Get that one sleeved up. What else we got? A Series 2-pack. Dodger Dudes. Thanks, man. We'll have the tins tomorrow. I said the advent calendars, but I lied. It's actually the tins. That's a good one right there. Spencer Steer Black rookie, numbered to 72. It's a very good one. Let's go ahead and toss that one in the top loader real quick for you. Congratulations, Reds. Not too bad. Spencer Steer was a 2020 guy last year. Bit of a down year this year. Not as many stolen bases. And it's a bad corner on the back of that one. I didn't do that, just so you know. Fresh out of the pack. It is a hot box. Reed Detmers. Michael Conforto takes the corner hit. There goes the Tampa Bay Rays to Thundering Trades in this Pick Your Team round, or an upcoming Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. Am I going to open Diamond Icons? I put in a request. Yeah, I put in a request actually for a whole case. I don't know if I'm going to get it. How about a whole case of that, since it's so expensive? Is literally 2 boxes. But they're selling for over 10 grand. I was like, well, I'm not going to want to pay 10 grand for this, so maybe I can get it for, like, I don't know what it'll be after tax, 7 grand. We'll see. Here's the next one. 2024 Topps, Series 1. Not much in that one. 2023 Heritage. Yeah, that's super expensive. Nothing in Heritage. 2023 Series 1. So looking for... Oh, we're going to have something. Here we go. It's Seiya Suzuki for the Cubs. Game used jersey. So the Cubs get the next hit. Congratulations to the Cubs. They are owned by Moshistic. Moshistic, congratulations. Seiya Suzuki. Second year relic. 2024 Donruss is up next. Let's see what we got. Buster Posey. Orange is coming up. Might be numbered, might not be. It is going to be numbered to 99. Team color match right there with the Nolan Ryan in there also. What else do we have? Let's go over this stack. We'll save the 2024 update. And I might as well open it. Why not? 2024 update. There's a green. Getting some numbered stuff out of here. By the way, Ernie Clement right there. He'll be playing in the World Series. Let's see. It's going to be Mitch Spence. Rookie team color match. Numbered to 499. Another numbered card. Pro debuts up next. The Miz. Jacob Mizorowski right there. Minor league card. And we might have an auto. We do. Devin Saltibon. With a really second grade level autograph right there. Capital D, capital S. Philadelphia Phillies get the autograph. Congratulations. We are at 2 relics and 1 auto. I called 3 relics and 1 auto. Steve called 3 and 2. This round's all done. Sophia is sneezing a little bit. A little bit under the weather. We got Steve's cough drops.
Yeah.
We found that big bag today.
When did you send those?
Probably like a year ago.
I think they're still good.
Yeah, cough drops don't go bad, do they? I don't know. I mean, seem fine to me. Steve says they're good. Nothing in that 2020. We got a couple 2023s here. Eric Haas right there. Hunter Brown rookie card. Get that one sleeved up.
Is this the list?
Yeah, that's everything. A lot of Topps holiday tonight, Sophia. This is the 50 hobby pack round right there. It's double pay. Wouldn't you rather get it over with first?
I guess.
It usually sells first. That's why I do it. I just go in the order stuff sells out. 2023.
It seems like it takes 3 rounds worth,
I could get it done in probably 20 minutes.
though. No, you can't.
Yeah, I could.
Are you doing it?
No, I don't want to do it, but
Oops.
2023 up next. Dodger says, how's the kids doing? They're doing great. There's another Hunter Brown. Get that one sleeved up. They are all currently cleaning. You got to get their. They're really bad with keeping their rooms clean. There's Casey Schmidt. My son has the cleanest room in the house right now. That's saying something. So I took all their phones away and their iPads until the rooms are spotless. Hoping for a hit in here, 2023, the update series. We got, it's going to be an Action Stars, Mookie Betts. Flipped upside down, but a regular base, Action Stars. We've got a couple 2022 packs in here looking for the Cal Rally. He says, sorting race, next members only video. I think, Steve, I think I would smoke her pretty good. I really do. Like I kind of let on that she's got to show up. I think I'd have it. But maybe I don't want to do that because then I'll get the cold shoulder for the next day. Here we go with this next one. It's just I've been sorting breaks for 10 years, you know. 2022 Series 1. Then we'll get into the cigarette cards. Little minis. Look at the backs and everything of those. Take out the ones that are ultra rare. The Piedmont backs are pretty common. No Cal Rally yet. There's Ichiro. Welcome to the show. I just bought another Finest case, by the way, today. That came in. So Topps Fine. Usually we have a Finest box as the anchor in this round, but we substituted it for the T206, or 205. Because when I put these breaks together yesterday afternoon, I was like, I guess I don't have any more Finest in my case that I ordered is not in yet. Next one up. What else do we got? There's some 2025s. Do those last. All right. Let's go with Series 2. I do have a members only video that I got to put out there. Maybe I'll do it this weekend, or maybe I'll do it on Monday. My wife's birthday present. I gave her baseball cards as one of her birthday presents. Randall Grichuk, that's an advanced stat for the Toronto Blue Jays, number to 300. Derek Jeter, 52 insert. 2021 Allen and Ginter hobby pack up next. Far, far away. Some sort of star system. 2025. Up next. Got the Sparkle, and we've got Castellanos and Castellanos. Another hit. 3 relics and 1 auto so far in this round. Nick Castellanos is the next one. I said 3 and 1, so I need us to be shut out of this for me to be right. If we get an auto out of that, then Steve's going to be right because we put our guesses out there. Either way, not too bad. We're probably going to come up with either 4 or 5 hits. We're sitting on 4 right now. Let's see what we got. Comes down to this. Dodger Dude says, a couple breaks ago, my son thought about buying the Marlins in Topps Bowman Chrome. Told me, I told you, they pulled an Andy Salas purple auto. I think that went to the Great Bambino. I think Greg ended up with that, actually. Yeah, that's a nice card. Topps has him ranked as their number 1 prospect. Although the Shotaro Mori sells for more, Elian Pena sells for more. All those kids are only 17 years old, so they're still probably all like 4 years away from the big leagues. Like, when I was doing my research, they're all 17 years old. All the first Bowman International prospects in that. All right, here we go. Series 1 and Series 2 hobby packs. Big stack of them. Let's see what we can get out of there. Luis Angel Acuna insert. Jonathan Cannon, that's going to be a rainbow. Juan Soto. Grapefruit League card. Still no hit. Getting down to the last little stack. James Wood. We get him sleeved up. He's a good one. And there we go. C.J. Abrams, hit number 4. Very, very nice. Let's go ahead and check it out. Numbered to 150. So, congratulations. Nationals get the numbered hit. Nationals in this round were picked up by S. Ferry. S. Ferry, congrats. And now we have the Topps 205 coming up. Guaranteed auto, lots of minis. I personally hate the minis. I'll have to give my wife some sorting tips on these. Like when I have Allen Ginter, I try to randomly distribute the minis through the stack so that they're not all on top or on the bottom or in the middle. A good bit of cards in here, though. What is there, 32 cards per box or something like that? Yeah, be a good bit of cards. On average, everybody will probably end up with at least 4 to 5 minis, whatever team they have. I guess it depends on how many subjects are on the checklist and all that, but let's go ahead and get into it. Topps 205. Tara Lucas says you only ship to the U.S. I actually ship wherever. As long as you pay the shipping on whatnot, we'll send it to Canada or wherever you may be. All right, fingers crossed that we get something out of here. Looking for the wood backs, the Christy Mathewson backs for 1/1s. I'll go ahead and pin the next break too, by the way. The next break coming up. I haven't done that yet. Usually I have that ready to go. It is going to be, we got one with 11 spots left. It's, I thought I just saw it. Where is it? There it is. Shoebox Treasures, pinned at the bottom. 11 teams left. With a Chrome Hobby Box, plus 2 Holiday Megas and a Derek Jeter jersey. All of that in the next round. All right, mini time. Joe DiMaggio is going to start it off. Will Wagner's in there. Man, he's just... feels so weird to go through. Got old Comiskey Parker there. That's a cool little card. Here's our auto. First, man, Nick York. No offense, Pirates owner, Great Bambino. What a crap auto right there. I mean, I'm a Pirates season ticket holder this year. Moshistic pick up a spot. That's a terrible autograph. Why is he even in the freaking checklist? So Nick York ruins the box. Way to go, Nick. This is an insert right there, Will Wagner. Those are not anything too crazy. What you got to do with these then is you got to check all the backs and see what's going on there, because there's different parallels and it's all based off of the back. So like the Piedmont backs, they'll say Piedmont at the bottom of the card. Those are every other pack, 1 and 2 packs. You got the Sweet Caporals, those are pretty common. Cycles 1 in every 10, Michael King. Nothing too crazy there. Sweet Cap, Piedmont right there. What we're looking for is Drum, Blank, Gold Leaf, and Broadleaf is 1 in 25. That's when you start to get some value. That's the rookie insert. Piedmont, Sweet Cap once again. So nothing too crazy in that first one. We will get that Nick York top loaded up for the Great Bambino. Nick York was acquired from the Boston Red Sox. He's a former first-round draft pick in 2020. Traded for Quinn Priester. Quinn Priester has actually turned out to be a really good pitcher. Of course, right after leaving the Pirates. It always happens. It's been lights out for the Brew Crew. I think they won like 19 consecutive Quinn Priester starts at one point in the season. There goes the Marlins and pick your team 5 to Moshistic. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Next up, let's see what we have in our next box. T205. Hoping that there's going to be something in here. At least it was a Pirates, says Dodger Dudes. Yeah, there's some good names on the autograph checklist, but for a, pretty decently expensive box, you'd rather have something other than Nick York. Let's see what we have here. Matt Williams. Reese Hines. Another Michael King. Not a lot of numbered stuff in this either. It's basically just the back is like replacing your numbered stuff. Tyler Glass now. Let's check the backs. Jose Reyes. There's a cycle. That's Sovereign right there. First time seeing Sovereign in this. The Sovereign inserts are 1 in every 5. Piedmont. Sweet Cap is coming up again. Piedmont, Sweet Cap. Sovereign and Piedmont. Nothing too rare yet either. Next up. We got 2 wood cards yesterday out of a box in the preview video, which is, I guess, pretty darn good. No wood stock yet here. Four packs per box, 8 cards per pack. Psalm says, I think I like the shoebox cards much better. Yeah, me too. Just for no other reason than their regular size. I feel like a giant. These tiny little things in my hands here. Let's see, Tyler Locklear. Alan Trammell. Big fat thumb gets in the way. There's John Robb taking a spot. Thank you very much. We saw a James Wood. I'll get that one sleeved up. Definitely, this is a kind of more or less a niche set aimed towards those collectors that also enjoy the tobacco era cards. Your average collector might not really be into this all that much. There's a polar bear right there. That's 1 in every 7 packs. Tarek Skubal. Sal Felix Sweet Cap. No super rare parallels yet. Sweet Cap and Piedmont. Last box coming up. Let's see what we have. Coming up next, we'll get into that pinned break at the bottom of your screen. Shoebox Treasures. We're down to single digits on that one. It comes with also an encased special card as well. Fitzy's in the house. What's up, man? Let's get Fitzy's moderation badge. There goes the Mariners to Mo Shistic and Mega Mania. I'm looking forward to Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome's always a fun one for me to open. We'll be heading towards that in a little bit. Alrighty, here we go. Mo Shistic taking the Yankees in the Mega Mania round. Thank you very much. Franklin D. Roosevelt, that's a good one. Those president cards are relatively rare. We'll sleeve that one up. That'll go to Oakland since it's a non-baseball card. Jacob Wilson on the insert. Ben Rice is a good one. Got to get Paul Skeens sleeved up. Mo Shistic grabbing another spot. The Tigers. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Tigers. Let's see what we've got. We got a blank back. We'll get that sleeved up. Finally a blank back. There's a polar bear. It's going to be Agon. Adrian Gonzalez getting a card in this. He's been out of baseball for a while now. Like he's been out for like 10 years. Sovereign right there. 1 in 7. And Piedmont. If you're wondering about the Skeens and the other card I took out, the Ben Rice, the regulars. New York Mets coming off the board to Psalms. Thank you, Psalms. Get these little baby cards. I would probably call these baby cards back in the day as a kid. Get them sleeved up. And And we're ready to go into the next round. So thanks, everybody. We got that jersey taken care of already. We did that at the beginning of the round. So can mark this one closed. There goes the San Diego Padres going to post. Thanks, post. Let's get everything cleaned up. All right, all cleaned up. Let's get into the next one here. Shoebox Treasures. I like this release. It's a nice release. Literally in a shoebox. Very artistic release done by this artist, Andrew Friedman. Get a guaranteed autograph in there as well. Good bit of numbered stuff in here. Mike says, can you give away the box as well? Yeah. Just whoever wins it, I hope you win at least a couple teams, because otherwise the shipment might get sent back to me because it's going to be a little more weighty. If somebody has one team, your package is set up to weigh 4 ounces. And this is probably going to be, it's a pretty weighty box, almost a pound, if not a pound. Maybe a little less once all the cards are out of there, obviously. But let's go ahead and get into this. I'll read off who's got what. But I can give away the box and the Derek Jeter jersey. So we have 6 teams left. It's the Orioles, the Tigers, the A's, the Rays, the Rangers, and the Nationals. If you want to grab any of those, they're up for grabs. And I'll read off who's got what in this round right now. Pick your team round number 4. Starting off with the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's going to go to John Robb. Thanks, John. Atlanta Braves are going to go to Post. Baltimore is still available. Boston's going to Yaz. S. Ferry is going to have the Chicago Cubs. Chicago White Sox are going to John Robb. Cincinnati is going to Jerry. Cleveland is going to the Great Bambino. Colorado will be for the Great Bambino. Detroit is still available. Mark Pan has his Astros. Kansas City is going to Psalms 23. Angels are for the Great Bambino. We've got the Dodgers going to Yaz. Miami is for Greg. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Monstock. Minnesota Twins are going to Jerry. We've got the New York Mets going to Greg, the Great Bambino, along with the Yankees. The Philadelphia Phillies are going to go out to Nestor. Oakland is still available. EO with the Pirates. Post with the Padres. San Francisco for Psalms. Seattle's for Jerry. Mike Wall has his Cardinals. Tampa Bay is still available. Toronto is going to John Robb. Texas and Washington are still available as well. 5 teams left. Let's go ahead and get them sold. Starting off with all of the Texas Rangers cards. They're going live right now for $1. It's live right now. This also comes with the Chrome Hobby Box. Not just that. We got more stuff to put in. Chrome Hobby Box and also some Topps Holiday Megas as well. So I'll load them up. Load those team bags up tonight. Super dark in here, by the way. My overhead light is like burned out or something. It's like a short knit. I don't know what's going on with it. All right, so this first one is going to go to Psalms. Psalms, thank you very much. You are now the proud owner of the Texas Rangers. Coming up next is the Tampa Bay Rays. You'll get all the Rays cards from all of these boxes. That one is live right now. Tampa Bay, let's start at $1. $1 spot up for sale. I'm going to help my wife out. I'm going to sort this while these are selling real quick. Sort this 50 hobby pack under, at least start it for her. I know she doesn't like these large scale rounds that much. A lot of them are going to be large scale with all the Topps Holiday in some of these rounds. This next one is going to be sold. Thank you very much. We've got it going out to Thundering Trades with Tampa Bay. Thundering Trades, they're yours. What else do we have coming up? There is 4 teams left. Next one, all of the Baltimore Orioles cards are going next. Let's start them off at $1. O's team spot up for sale. And the O's are going to go. Check them out here in a second after that payment comes. Yaz is going to get them. Yaz, thank you very much. Put your name on Baltimore here in just 1 second. We've got 4 teams left to sell. Then we can start ripping into these. Let's see what else is on my list. So Yaz gets the O's. Shoebox Treasures in Chrome. We've only got 3 teams left. Next, it's all of the Tigers cards. They're going live right now. Tigers up for sale next. Going to go ahead and start the Tigers off at $1 buckarino, $1. My favorite Topps product. That's a great question. I really like Tribute. I think Tribute's my favorite from this year. $1 and Tier 1 and Tribute. Live right now, dollar spot. Up for sale, you'll get all of the Tigers cards. All Tigers for $1. Tigers are going to get sold. Thank you very much. Tigers going out to Show Me the Cards. Tiger spot. We got 2 teams left that we can rip. It is going to be... Steve, by the way, says, can we do something different tonight for the Mega Mania round? Let's save all the Mojo packs for last. I love that idea. Let's definitely do that. Nats are up next. Washington National spot. You get all the Nats cards. Yeah, we'll do all. It's like when we do the 20 silver packs all at once. We'll be doing like 20 of the. I guess it'd be 18 of the Mojo packs all at once. We've got 10 boxes in that round, but one of them is going to be given away. Let's do the Nats for $1. $1 national spot. There they go. $1 for all the Nats cards. Starting right now. Shoebox Treasures, Chrome Hobby, and then you also have a couple megas in there as well. There's going to be some fat team bags tonight with all these extra boxes put in. And that one is going to get sold. Let's see who's got it. It is going out to Moshistic with the win. Thank you very much. The last team is a really great team. It's the A's. So we've got the Oakland A's looking for Nick Kurtz, his rookie cards. He's got a rookie auto in this. He's got rookies in this, and he's got rookies in that. And Jacob Wilson, too. Don't forget about Jacob Wilson. A spot is going live next. 2 top-notch rookies. 2 of the best rookies. I guess if you had to rank the top rookies from 2025 all together, probably Nick Kurtz is number 1, even above James Wood. And I don't know. I might put Jacob Wilson maybe number, I don't know. He's definitely in the top 5. I don't know if I put him 3rd. Some people might put him 2nd. He's definitely above any of those 2025 Series 2 rookies. Although Roki is reclaiming some of his value. Maybe in the end, Roki ends up being the best once he's healthy and blowing away competition. If he pitches like he did in Japan, he will be, but it's tough to say. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. Moshistic, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and give that jersey away before we move on and start breaking all these cards. So you see the wheel, that's all the MLB teams. It's a Derek Jeter jersey in this one. By the way, these jerseys get sent with all of your stuff free of charge. The Derek Jeter jersey, I've got a whole big stack of these jerseys over here for tonight. So let's see what I picked out for the Jeter. It's the New York Yankees pinstripe jersey. Here we go. Shuffle, 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 spin. If it lands on your team in this round, you get this jersey tossed in with your box of all your breaks. It's going to the Rockies owner. Rockies are going. Great Bambino is pulling a Jerry tonight so far. Good job. You might have to open up an East Coast Jerry's jerseys. because he's got his second jersey out of 3. So congratulations. Going out to the great Bambino, Derek Jeter. And that's also Greg's team. He's got a Yankees jersey. Congratulations on the Jeter. We'll get that shipped with all your other stuff. Let me print the list. Partner says Jerry, yep. Cover the East Coast, cover the West Coast. Let's go ahead and get started. We'll start off with Holiday, and then we'll get into the Shoebox Treasures and Chrome. Move these to the backdrop. Topps Holiday is getting us started. We got Topps Holiday sprinkled in all over the place tonight. Bambino says, I think I'm up to 6 or 7 jerseys now. I see what you did there, Greg, making me say 6, 7. Every day, all day long. That's all that these 8th graders try to have me do. They're like, so, is this worth like 6 or 7 bonus points? Or, Mr. Judge, we have like 6 or 7 minutes left. Like, it's just all nonstop. It's like, well, I don't understand. I think Greg may have done that unintentionally, though. Shoebox Treasure is coming up next. He says, these kids today, there's something else. Wow, Jerry's up to 23 jerseys now. That's insane. He's got a whole closet, like literally. Jerry's jerseys. Biggest inventory around. Let's see what we can do with this one. Darren Baker is going to start it off. Hey, Paul Skeens on the Christmas hat. Short print right there. Lawrence Butler on the metallic snowflake. Pete Crow Armstrong, there's your cookie. Raffy Devers. Jacob Wilson. The Devers is a short print. Just found that out today. Taylor Ward on the metallic snowflake. And Aaron Judge. Short print. That's a good one right there. Aaron Judge, short print. Luis Angel Acuna, metallic snowflake rookie card. Not too shabby. Here comes the blue metallic. It's going to be Adrian Del Castillo. Get that sleeved up. And we're going to have a relic. It's going to be Brooks Lee. The relics are about every other box to every third box. Minnesota Twins taking that one. Congratulations, Minnesota. That one is going to Jerry. Ben Rice, what a nice hit that is. Ben Rice metallic snowflake. We'll get that one sleeved up. See if we got anything else. Bobby Witt with the Father's Day, the fake Father's Day, I call it. It's that same exact Father's Day blue color, that baby blue, but it's not actually numbered to 50. Yeah, they took the Father's Day cards away from us. So is this their way of like giving us something back a little bit? Ink Sales says, I bought a box today for my LCS, and I hit a relic and a Santa Claus. We haven't seen any of the Santa Archives cards yet. I'm going to get this Aaron Judge top loaded up. I don't know what the Aaron Judge lights around the next short print is going to be worth, but it might be worth something. Steve says the FF parallel, fake Father's Day. Yeah, it looks exactly like the Father's Day parallel. Same exact color. It's got the metallic on it, though. Not numbered to 50, though. Pretty good first box. Let's see what else we got. Check out that other ornament. Ornament number 2. Is going to be Matt Shaw on one and Ketel Marte on the other. So I'll have to make a little note of that. I'm just putting all the ornaments from all rounds in a big stack. Ketel to John Robb and S. Ferry with the Shaw. Because I can't put them into two team bags or anything like that. So, all right. That's now 8. This will be 8 mega boxes tonight. I think we're at, are we at 2 relics? I think we're at 2. Grubby says it's funny to watch your brother open modern product and not know the players or massive cards he pulls. I think he knows the players. I think he knows the main ones. Got another relic here. Like with maybe with like Bowman and stuff like that, the prospects. That's understandable. I think he knows his players. All right, here we go. Next one up. We got the Christmas Hat Tray Turner. It seems like the very first pack always has the short print. Then you go down a little bit, you'll get your Cookie parallel coming up here in a second. It's Jacob Wilson. And then a pack after that, you get another short print. And there's your 3. So there's your Cookie. It's a good one. James Wood Cookie parallel. The Cookie on the back. Then we'll have our other short print coming up any second now. There it is. Mike Trout with the Christmas lights wreath around his neck. See if we can get a chrome in this one. I feel like the last box didn't have a chrome. Justin Henry Malloy, Roki Sasaki. Oh, we'll take that. Adolis Garcia, number 2/299. So both mega boxes give us a relic there. And a Judge metallic. Very nice box. So these megas, they do have relics in there at a pretty good clip. We'll take that. Texas, congratulations. That's going to Psalms. And that Aaron Judge metallic is a nice one for the great Bambino. Get all these short prints sleeved up. And we got another little stack here of about a pack and a half. Let's see what else. Fake Father's Day, Adrian Del Castillo. And Hunter Green wraps it up. Next, we have the Chrome box. 2025 Chrome Hobby, guaranteed auto in here. Let's see what we can do with this one. I'm under strict orders from my wife to get the entryway, the foyer of the house cleaned up because there's probably like 20 cases all piled up there, all the Topps Holiday and Topps 10 cases. What else is there? Topps Chrome blaster box cases that I ordered. She's like, I want to start cleaning up for your birthday tomorrow, and you got to get all this out of here tonight. I know you're going to be up super late, but you got to get it done. So that's my goal tonight. Probably just take all that downstairs. By the way, the next round that we're going to be doing, I should probably get that one ready and pinned for you. I always like to give you a heads up what's coming up next, or what's closest to going. It is going to be Mega Mania coming up next with only 8 spots remaining. So Mega Mania with 8 spots. It's all those mega boxes. And that's the break that we're going to do a little bit differently. We're going to save all the Mega Mojo packs for the very end and open them all at once. We'll do all the quote-unquote cold packs first and get those done. And then get into those. So that's pinned at the bottom. There's 8 teams remaining there. That was Steve's idea, and it's a good idea. There goes the Giants in Mega Mania to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Let's see what we've got here. Corey Seager right there. Shohei Ohtani. One auto is going to be in here somewhere. That's a good one. Mike Trout. It's a lava to 199. There goes the Atlanta Braves to Post in Mega Mania. Thanks, man. Shohei Ohtani on the 1990. Let's get that sleeved up. It's a nice looking card. No hit yet. Not even a numbered card. Got a really cold first stack. Actually, you know what? There was a numbered card, that Mike Trout, but no autograph. Got distracted by my son crying out. Sounds like he's in the next room with my wife, hanging out. All right, Topps Chrome Hobby. I think this might be the only Topps Chrome Hobby of the night. get that autograph. It'd be nice to get a case hit too. Shohei Ohtani, $20 on the MVP buyback once he wins it. And what is up with freaking Nick York tonight? He is terrorizing me. Back-to-back breaks, and Nick York is the freaking auto. My brother would say, put him on the omen list. He's a bad omen right there. Nick freaking York again. What are the odds of that? 166 autos on the checklist. We can get him again. Tyler Anderson is next on the green wave to 99. Second numbered card of the box. Man, if we get a Nick York out of that shoebox treasures box, it's not going to be good. I might actually have to step away for a minute. Maybe call my oldest daughter in to come and start opening stuff. You can't get worse luck than that. 2 Nick York autos. One of you is going to get a Bowman Chrome Mega Box in the next round. In this round that we're doing right now, the shoebox treasures. Did I give away the jersey yet? I think that I did. Let me double check. Yep, it went to the Great Bambino. I just want to make sure I don't miss that. Shoebox treasures time. Oh yeah, I knew I had to give something away. I'm gonna give away the whole shoebox. Let's do that real quick. Here, you want this? Would you like the shoebox? I'll keep it in mint condition for you. The shoebox bonus prize, where you actually get this shoebox shipped with all your stuff, is gonna go to this person. Let's spin it. There goes the Rangers. Shoebox. Go to the Diamondbacks owner. So, Arizona Diamondbacks are for John Robb. You're going to get this shoebox shipped to you along with your breaks. I think Lou Ford won the last one last week, so I don't know if he's in here or not. I don't know if he got it yet. I shipped it on Monday, so he may have received it today. Grubbies is in the house, says the fact that Nick York has a red rookie and Bowman is also a head scratcher. Yeah, he never even got called up to the last 2 weeks of the season. Like, everybody knew he had no chance of even sniffing the Rookie of the Year award. So here's our packs. We're going to take these out. Get those all situated. There's a encased card down in this, like, little pit. I don't understand why it's like this. Like, was it supposed to be, like, kind of framed in there or something? Every shoebox treasures I've opened it's always been falling down on the bottom. It's going to be a John Kruk for the Padres. Krucky right there on the, I guess it's a short print cloth or something like that. So I'll take care of your shoebox and get that sent out to you, and we'll get into these cards here in a second. I started sorting the 50 Hobby Pack round because there's all these minis, and I could just see being driven crazy by those because they drive me crazy.
Okay.
And I know that you said you hate doing those.
Yeah, I hate minis.
It's like 2 worst things that you hate more than anything. Minis and 50 Hobby Packs. Thank you. This next one you can start taking if you want to. I'm almost done with it.
We stuck doing that all night.
There goes the Brewers off the board. Yes, thank you very much. Let's see what we have here. Shoebox Treasures. Steve said hi. She said hi back. Do like 6 of these at a time. All right, I think that's about 6. Let's see what we can find here. In 1 second, my wife's bringing some more cards. Thank you. What's up with Jackson?
He needs a bottle in the
You
back.
think it's his last stand before bedtime? Here we go. Ivan Rodriguez, 95 tops, is going to lead us off. There's going to be a numbered card near the bottom of, I think it's usually at the bottom of each one or so. Maybe not each one, but there's a good bit of numbered cards, parallels. Nothing yet. Vlad Jr. On the refractor, there's the 90 Bowman. Rookie Rush. I'll check all the backs just to make sure because this is kind of a weird collation. Hey, Dusty Baker. An autograph of Dusty. I wonder what Dusty thought when he signed this card. Like, what is this? Dusty Baker, 75 tops, going to the Braves is the autograph. So Dusty Baker is going to be a Hall of Famer. I think he'll get in. He had a great playing career, was just short of the Hall of Fame, but then he went and became a pretty freaking good manager over the years and finally got his World Series ring. So I think Dusty Baker will get into the Hall of Fame. So it's a nice auto right there. This is numbered. Shoebox Treasures, parallel number 299. Mike Schmidt for the Phillies. Larry Doby, 51 Bowman. Again, I'm going to check all these backs. I'll check the backs of all those right now. Right there, Don Mattingly, like, who would have known? Oh, it's down there. Out of 99, Donnie Baseball. Sometimes this one is another one. Juan Marichal's numbered to 75 on the black and white. Here's another one. Nolan Ryan, numbered to 99. Shoebox Treasures down in the corner. Those 88 Topps Leaders cards, kind of, all that red gets camouflages the text. So what is that? 3 numbered cards in the first stack, plus 4 numbered cards actually, plus an auto. Not too bad. 4 out of the 6 packs had a numbered card, plus 1 of them had an auto. Only 1 dud pack in there without any hits. All right, we've got another stack here. Let's see what we can do. Stack number 2, Warren Spahn, 57. You know, the other boxes I opened from the other case, it was like the very bottom card was always the numbered card. This one, like Psalm was saying, is probably about the every 4th card or so. Alrighty, other side of the box. Let's see what we got going on with this. Keith Hernandez is going to start it off, and Raleigh Fingers, numbered to 99 on the 73. Tim Wallach All-Star card. Francisco Lindor once again. Numbered to 99, Mark Teixeira. Manager's Dream, 62. Another numbered card coming up. Lots of numbered stuff. Dave Stewart to 75 on the black and white. 82 Topps, which would be his rookie year. Eddie Matthews right there. Duke Snyder. Another numbered card. Numbered to 50 on the Spencer Swellenbach Sepia. Numbered stuff all over the place. So you get down to the last pack here. Wade Boggs to 99 on the Shoebox Treasures parallel to wrap up the box. Dusty Baker, the auto in it. This one's in the books. Thanks everybody that participated. I think we got our giveaway. We gave away a jersey and we gave away the shoebox. Bambino with the jersey. John Robb taking that collector's shoebox home. And now we get into the mega round with a whole bunch of Bowman Chrome mega boxes. 10 of them, to be exact. And also there's, just because it's release day, we're also tossing in and topping it off with a holiday mega box as well. So this is going to have 11 total mega boxes in it. One of them is being given away for free. So let me go ahead and I'm going to grab a fresh case to pull from here. Get 11 mega boxes out, or 10 mega boxes. Man, we went through the Bowman Chrome mega boxes really quick. I only have 3 cases left after we run through this one. This one's already, I actually took a couple from this one last stream. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My students would be going crazy right now. 8, 9, and box number 10 is being given away to somebody in this round. I'll just put it back there off to the side. So we got a lot here for you. Let's see here. Gotta make way for all this. Now we're doing something a little bit different. way we open this, we're going to be opening all the cold packs first and saving the mega packs for last. I think that's actually probably it's a more fun rip. Do all the megas at once in one sitting. Also, if you win the Bowman Chrome Mega Box, you can take it sealed, or I can open it for you right now. It's up to you. There's only one team left. And that team is actually, it's the Diamondbacks. Arizona Diamondbacks, last team out. They're going live for $1 right now. Last team out, and then we can get started. Up for grabs. So we have, here's the teams that we got. It is Atlanta Braves going to post. The Arizona Diamondbacks are being bid on right now down below. Jerry's got the Baltimore Orioles. Jason has the Boston Red Sox. The Cubbies are going to S. Ferry. Chicago White Sox for EO. Cincinnati Reds for Jeff. Cleveland Guardians are going to the Great Bambino. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to Jerry. We've got the Detroit Tigers going to Mo Shistic. Houston Astros going to Mark Pan. We're going to have Kansas City going to Show Me the Cards. Los Angeles Angels going to Foul Ball. The Dodgers are for Brandon. Got the Miami Marlins going to Mo Shistic. We've got Milwaukee Brewers going to Yaz. And Yaz is also going to be picking up the Arizona Diamondbacks right here. Thank you, Yaz. Get your name on the Arizona Diamondbacks as well. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Show Me the Cards. New York Mets will be for Mo Shistic. New York Yankees are going to Mo Shistic. Oakland will be for Chillin. Philadelphia Phillies are for EO. Jerry with the Pirates. San Diego for Derby. Giants are going to be for Jerry. Seattle is for Mo Shistic. St. Louis is for Lego Man. Tampa Bay is for Thundering Trades. Texas is for Thundering Trades. Toronto is for Seahawks. Washington is for Mo Shistic. So we've got this round going next. Mega Mania. A whole bunch of boxes for you. I'm going to send a message that this one is just started up. And we'll be ready to go here in just a second. Let me send out a quick note here. All right, let's see. The next break, by the way, I'll pin. It's going to be, I think, Chrome Pneumonium. A bunch of Bowman Chrome will be coming up with, I think there's only 10 teams left. That one's coming next. Pick your team 6. That one has Bowman Chrome Hobby and 6 Bowman Chrome Megas with the Mookie Betts jersey.
Clean my room.
Is all your clothes put away?
Well, most of them are all dirty, so
Are you washing them though?
Yeah, I put them in the laundry basket.
Okay. That's good. I can't give you your phone back till your clothes are all put away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's gotta be completely clean.
Oh, what the?
7:40.
How am I gonna do that?
What? Don't you? Aren't they in there right now?
No, like, is there stuff in the washer?
No, there's nothing in either of them. All right, we're saving all the mega packs for last. Put that over there. Let's go ahead and, you know what? Let's just open them all up at once. So that's box 1. This is box 2. We're going to have a pack bonanza here. Then we got the holiday box in there as well. This is box 3. Box 4. Breaker's Light coming off the board. Thank you very much, the Great Bambino. Here's box number 5. There those are. Box number 6. There goes the San Diego Padres to Greg. Thanks, man. Mega packs over there. Coming up next, box number 7. Here's number 8. Dodger Dude says, you're the best YouTuber ever. Thanks, man. Keep it up. I appreciate it. I enjoy making videos. I can't wait until I can do all kinds of different, when I get a little more time, do a bunch of card shows and hobby shops and stuff like that again. Tough to keep up with it during school, like the traveling type videos. So there's 9 boxes all ripped open. We got all your cold packs there. We've got a whole stack of 18 of these here, 18 Mojo packs. And there's a free box back there that we're going to give away. So let's get into this right now. I'm going to get it ripped open. Steve says, did you ever end up printing that list? I did not. Thanks for reminding me. Let me do that right now. Pick your team 5. All of these megas. File print. Let's see how we do here. Ray says, who's winning the World Series? Let's quit the cap. I actually am rooting for the Dodgers, and I think the Dodgers are going to win it. All right, here we go. We got a whole bunch of these. Luke Dickerson laser. Chase Mydroth on the red rookie. Andrew Salas. There's a ton of cards that are going to need sleeved up. Leo DeVries. Back in his San Diego days. James Wood. Got the laser of Warrell Solano. Max Muncy, laser right there of Howardson Castillo, Cam Schlittler, and Nick Kurtz are in there back-to-back. We'll get them sleeved up. Elian Pena, we're looking for Shotaro Mori. Haven't seen him yet. Good bit of cards there. Alrighty, sleeve these as we go. Stack number 2 will be on the way here in a minute. I can't believe I'm going to be rooting for the Dodgers. Like, man, I didn't think I'd be rooting for the Dodgers, but I will be. They've got former Pirate Tyler Glass now. I like Shohei Ohtani, of course. I like Freddie Freeman a lot, too. It's just, I hate that they just buy their way. I hate that. But he says, it's disgusting hearing you say that, not gonna lie. Also, I can't root for Canada. Anything Canadian. I'm just gonna be a big homer. I mean, they booed our national anthem and all that stuff, so forget them. I'm gonna go ahead and take the American team. Even though it was my least favorite team from the States, I would take them over the Jays, I think. I'll be Captain America today. Let's see what we've got. Kevin Alvarez right there. Zach Bean. Andrew Salas. Kim Smith. I asked my wife if she could take me to the game, though, for my birthday. I was like, can we go to one of the World Series games this weekend? Chris Rodriguez is a good hit. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. It's about a 5-hour drive from here. That's doable. Got the laser of Aiden Johnson, Noah Cameron, red rookie. I would put the odds of it happening at 1%. Diego Tornes wraps up stack number 2. I wonder what those tickets are going for. Even like standing room tickets are probably going to be like $500. Especially for Toronto. They haven't been there in 32 years. 1993 was the last time they were there. So it's been some time, and they're all going to be snapping those tickets up, no doubt. Probably not worth it to go if it's going to cost $1,000. right, next stack. Getting to the mojos here in just a minute or two. I guess it's probably better for baseball overall if the Jays win it, because if the Dodgers win it again, it's going to be probably just more proof that baseball does need a salary cap, and this whole buying your team stuff is not good for the game. Unlimited pocketbooks. Steve says the couch and $1,000 of Mexican food sounds much better. Yeah, it sure does. Yeah, we've got a big labor showdown coming up in baseball. It's going to be after the 2026 season when the collective bargaining agreement expires, and it is going to be very contentious. They're not getting along. They're miles apart. Bryce Botcher right there on the laser. Could lead, some people speculate, it could lead to cancellation of the entire 2027 season. Cal Fountain right there. That would be awful. What are we going to do? Cam Schlittler on the lasers. Nick Kurtz. She's going to start her own season. Have her own backyard wiffle ball leagues. Just like in the old days. Chris Randall's in the house. Says today's my 50th birthday. That's a big one. Happy birthday, Chris. See if we can pull a big Cubs card in honor of your 50th. The big 5-0. How's it feel? I'll be there in a little while. I'm hitting 45 this weekend. A dad's MLB league. That would be pretty fun too. Next stack, last of the cold packs. This is just another day. Yeah, remember how you used to be so excited for your birthday? My wife was asking me, like, are you going to be super excited for your birthday? And I'm like,
I still watch her making everything.
not really.
You know why?
Yeah, I heard that. I thought Sophia was, like, doing her nails or something.
No, that's still watch her. I was making that sound with a light lid, too.
Let me look at it. Can you go through this stack with them, Libby? I'll be right back. The washing machine's making a sound. I'm just going to take a look at it.
Hey, everybody. Hi. I had to clean my room. That's why I haven't been here. Whoa, the new holiday mega box. Jeez. Oh, we got a cool little fractor. Okay. Bless you, Zach Wheeler, Yamamoto. Got that. I had practice today. For Red Rookie Redemptions. Oh yeah, these are it. I'll have to take a look back at these. Just in case. Just Chisholm. We'll take him out. Oh look, here's a red rookie of Agustin Ramirez. Here, let me take a quick look back. Thank you again, Steve. Sorry, I forgot. I don't know if there was any. I think we're okay. Okay. There's only 97. Okay, then we got this. Okay, let's see. Jose Ramirez, Manny Machado. I hate having to go like this for every card. Oh, Kenya. Okay. Nothing too good. We'll open up some more. Hopefully we get something good. Yeah, I had practice today, and the soccer kids, their season's over, so they're back on, back to practices. Wait. No. Did I give away something? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I just did it! No! Uh-oh, that's not good. Thanks for telling me, though. We're saving all of those for last? Okay. Well, if we're saving them for last, then...
Okay.
I accidentally opened up one of the good card packs.
Okay, that's fine.
I didn't show them, though.
You had way too many. You have like 3 loads jammed in there. That's way too many clothes.
I did?
Yeah. Something was like burning. You like... Sound like the motor... Smells like the motor is like about to go out.
I think I opened the other one. Oh my gosh, I think I just opened the other one too. I swear it was different. Oh my gosh.
You can't put that many clothes in there. And
Okay.
that middle piece has to be like on there right. It wasn't on there right.
Okay, well
Like
it was
that.
making that sound before and it was less. There was less. Like it was making it
Maybe you didn't have that middle piece on there, that rototiller thing in there. Do you know how to put that in there?
Yeah.
You like press it down and turn it. Let's see what she got. Anything good? My washing machine's like, there's like probably like 3 loads of laundry jammed in there. Trying to take a shortcut is gonna lead to me having to replace my washing machine now or something. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna see if she pulled anything out of this that's notable. Jacob Wilson will get that sleeved up. Not much else in those. So I guess she started taking these out, these Mojos. She did a couple. Let's do all the other ones. She said, Steve says that she opened 2 of them but didn't show them. Let's see what we got. Well, one of them, let's see, no, those are lasers. Lasers do look like Mojos. Get those sleeved up. We got the Arizona Diamondbacks coming off the board. Thank you very much. We'll start off with like the first 9 or so here. It's about 9. You just rip. Let's see what we've got. All Mojo cards. Let's go to put our predictions out there. I'm saying 3 autos and 4 numbered. I'll go 4-3. Ohtani right there. Out of these 18 packs, I'll go 4 and 3. Off to a slow start, though. There's Roki. There's our first numbered card, Anuelo Marquez. Numbered to 199. Here's another one, numbered card number 2. It's going to be Mookie Betts, numbered to 199 on the pink. 2 numbered cards so far. Josue Gonzalez is a really good prospect. Dylan Cruz. We've got about 9 or so packs left. 2 numbered cards. I said, what did I say? 4 and 3? Man, we got to pick up the pace a little bit then, I guess. We'll see. Let's Gonna sleeve up these cards real quick. Alrighty. Steve's calling 2 autos. That seems a little more realistic now for that first stack. There goes the Diamondbacks at pick your team 6. Chronomonium. 9 teams left is coming up next. Thank you very much. We haven't seen a single Shotaro Mori in any of these boxes, believe it or not. That's kind of crazy. You'd think that we would have seen him. But no, not yet. Still hiding out. Let's see if he's going to be in here. Chris Rodriguez. Cam Smith is a good one. Numbered card number 3. It's a good one. Elian Pena. We'll get that one top loaded up. New York Mets. James Wood right there. Chris Rodriguez once again. And Chris Rodriguez again. Numbered card number 4. Chandler Simpson to 99. The washing machine's fine now, right?
I smell.
Yeah, it smelled like it was burnt. I think she overloaded it so much she about ready to burn off the motor.
Who?
Olivia. There's like, looks like she like put all the laundry in there and like jumped up and down on it to make it fit. I had to pull most of it out.
Yeah, it smells like burnt.
Santiago Leon. Well, I guess worst case scenario, we do have a home warranty that would cover it. Have to pay the deductible. Jacob Wilson, that was rough for autos. No autos. The good news is if we do any more Bowman Chrome mega boxes, they're probably going to be loaded with autos. It's usually about every 3rd box does have an auto, and that had nothing. Out of 9 boxes, not a single autograph. Good bit of numbered cards. We still have the free box that we're going to give away. Probably an autograph in it, to be honest with you. Did you find out what the secret was? Yeah, it's a cookie parallel. So on the back, it just has a little cookie in the corner. It's like a different back. Yeah, they look exactly the same. I did not notice that little cookie down there in the corner. All right, so we do have a bunch of parallels. We got all these from all those Bowman Chrome boxes. Parallels all over the place. Lasers and top rookies, but not a single autograph out of all of that. That's pretty wild. Let's do the holiday box. We tossed one of these in. Or 2 for our last 2 on the hits here. Last 2 megas gave us something. Let's see if this one's going to give us anything. I hope it does. Got the little ornament. It's going to be a Ketel Marte going to Yaz. Take that one. I wonder how many ornaments there are in the set. It only seems like I've seen maybe, I don't know, 5 different players so far out of 10 plus boxes. All right, here we go. Mega box time. On holiday. There goes the Mariners. Pick your team number 6, Chronomonium. Thank you very much. No autos and no Mori. Yeah, in 9 mega boxes. That means the next stack of 9 we do is probably going to be loaded. We have that free mega box that we're going to give away here. Let's do that right now while we have everybody here. Autos are very rare in holiday, says F. Jumbo. Watched an entire case without a single one. Let's go ahead and give this mega box away. The Bowman Chrome mega box in the top right corner is going to go to the following. The owner of the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals going to Lego Man. Lego Man, thank you very much. Do you want me to rip your box that you just won, or do you want me to just send it to you for free? Let me know what works for you. There's Mookie Betts. That's a short print. with the Christmas lights around his neck. Clayton Kershaw's a nice one on the metallic snowflake. Here comes the cookie. It's going to be Zach Wheeler. There's that cookie right there. Jacob Wilson. Metallic of Augustine Ramirez. Still haven't seen him from Lego, if he wants me to rip it or not. That's Cam Smith. We'll get him sleeved up. Dylan Cruz, metallic snowflake parallel is a nice one. The mix says, take away the chrome, lower the boxes, and bring back the guaranteed hit. Lower the prices. Yeah, that would be nice. There's the blue of Tyler Soderstrom. There we go. Another hit. We're 3 for our last 3. Last 3 megas have all had numbered relics. This is a Brooks Lead in 99 rookie relic. And a Christian Campbell, a really good box. Campbell on the metallic. Sandy Alcantara on the fake Father's Day blue. To wrap up that box. Pretty good one. Yordi is the last card there. Haven't heard back from Lego yet. So, Lego my ego. Lego Man. With the chrome box. I guess I'm just sending it sealed. Sometimes stuff comes up and you might be planning to watch it back a little bit later after the fact on YouTube. Mick says, you know the best part of being sick, a lower voice. You sound like Darth Vader. Yeah, I guess I don't feel all that bad. I mean, my nose isn't runny or anything like that anymore. I think I'm coming out of it. Last night was pretty bad. Like, Steve says, you sound normal to me. Yeah, I'm not 100% just these allergies, but it's not anything where I'm like struggling to survive, you know. There's Lego Man. He just came in. We got a notification. He just joined the chat. Lego, you just won this Bowman Chrome Mega Box. Do you want me to rip it or send it sealed? Let us know quickly so that we can do whatever you want. It's your box. If you want it sealed, I'll just throw it into the stack with everything else. If you want it ripped right now, I'll rip it right now and team bag it up and send it with all your other breaks. Just gotta let me know what we're gonna do with it. Lego Man says rip it. All right, we're gonna rip this box open for Lego Man. Now, Lego, I gotta tell you, we're on a really cold streak. I think you missed the break. We were asking for you earlier to see if you were here. We went 0 for 9 on autographs in these mega boxes, which is almost unheard of. Usually, we do a lot better than that. So 0 for 9 is pretty wild. It means that you probably have like a 90% chance of getting an autograph in your box. I really hope that you do. We'll find that out here right now. So let's get into it for Lego Man and see if this last 10th box does have that auto. Good luck, Lego. Here we go. Garbage Pail Kid case hit would be nice. Haven't seen any of those since Sunday night. Box number 10 coming up. Chrome Pneumonium is up right after this. The Mojos will be at the bottom of the stack. Yeah, we didn't see a single Shotaro Mori either. It was just that was the coldest mega box run that we ever had. Usually we've had as high as 4 autos out of 9 boxes before. Usually it's about 2 to 4 autos in a selection of 9 boxes. Here we go. Steve's just like ever, coldest ever. Jose Anderson right there starts it off. We got a Dylan Cruz rookie card in there. We'll sleeve that up. We'll put all this stuff in with your stuff. There's Nick Kurtz, Marco Dingues, Rainiel Rodriguez is a good one. Here we go. The Mojos. My goodness, 0 for 10. We didn't get anything at all out of 10 boxes. I'm retiring this case. I don't know. Do you think I should retire that case and just not open it anymore? If we do any more Bowman Chrome boxes, it might be like 80% of the boxes might have autos in them, though. I have no idea. But that was just a a little bit of a rough run. 0 for 10. Steve says, you know, every time, though, when we leave packs behind, what happens in those packs ultimately. Yeah, that is true. Everything usually does average out, too. So, St. Louis, I'm going to put your name on these and pick your team round number 5. I just team bagged everything up and put St. Louis on them. All right, that round is in the books. Pick your team 5 is done. So we can move into the next round now, which is going to be that Chrome Ammonium round. So we got to get your Bowman Chrome hobby box. And here's the big decision that I've got to make. Do I take these 6 megas out of this same case? Or do I go to a fresh case? Because it's more megas. 6 more megas. I'll let the chat vote. So we just went 0 for 10 on the megas, which means either it's just a rough case, or we're about ready to hit probably like 4 out of 6 autos. Same case, or grab a new case. Vote for the 6 megas in this round. Let's see what the chat thinks. I'll go with whatever you guys want. There's our Bowman Chrome hobby box. We also have 6 Bowman Chrome mega boxes that you're voting on right now, and the Mookie Betts jersey, and it's overwhelmingly to stay in the case. 86%. All right, I don't even need to see anymore. 86% say keep pulling from the same case. That's what we'll do. There's still about 8 boxes left in the case. Let's see if it gets hot now. We might see 4 autos out of these 6 if it's going to, because, you know, it's usually 1 every 3. You might pull 6 or 7 autos per box. I'm not even saying that for that meme either. So I wouldn't be surprised if we pull 3 autos out of these 6. There they all are. There's 2 boxes left from this case. I'll just put them on the shelf over here. Toss my empty case out in the hallway to get a little bit of space in here. All right, we've got 5 teams left in this round, so let's go ahead and get into this one. It's pick your team round number 6, and the teams that are left are going to be the Atlanta Braves, the Baltimore Orioles, the Reds, the Angels, and the Yankees are still out there. All right, Indigo says 99% of people quit before they hit big. That's right. I saw today freaking Bitcoin fell down to 106, and I was like, man, that kind of sucks, but I wired more money into my account to go buy more, even though my overall investment is way down. Got to look at the bright side. Take advantage when you can. Fungo Dingers is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. I'm just going to read these all off. Boston Red Sox is going out to Jerry. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to Jerry. Chicago White Sox going to Brax. Cincinnati is still available. Jeff is going to have Cleveland. Colorado is going to be for Psalms 23. If you do buy the Orioles, you get every single Orioles card from all 7 of these boxes. Yes, indeed. Every card ships. Detroit Tigers going to Moshistic. Houston Astros are going to go to Mark Pan. Kansas City Royals are going to the Great Bambino. Los Angeles Angels are still available. Chillin's going to have the Dodgers. Miami is going to Dodger Dudes. Milwaukee is going to be for Jerry. Moshistic is going to have the Minnesota Twins. The New York Mets are going to JD997. Oakland A's going to Moshistic. Hopefully we can get you a Shotaro Mori out of this. The Yankees are still available. Looking for Cam Schlittler's. Oh, never mind. There goes the Yankees right now to T-Bones. Taking them off the board in this round. T-Bones, thank you very much. Brax is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Derby is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. JD997 is going to have the San Diego Padres. Moshistic has the San Francisco Giants. Mariners are going to be for Ruckus. Ruckus Rob. Lego Man is back with the Cardinals in this round. Moshistic has Tampa Bay. Texas is going to Zebix. EO's got the American League champion Blue Jays, and Thundering Trades has the Nationals. So we got 4 teams left to sell off, and then we'll get into all of this. let's go ahead and start things off with the Angels. Los Angeles Angels are going live right now for $1. There they go. Angels spot is now for sale. In the meantime, I'll get back to sorting some of these cards from that 50 hobby pack round. All right, this is going to go to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. We'll get your name on the Los Angeles Angels. They're yours. All right, let's see what else we have. Cincinnati Reds. All of the Reds cards are going to be coming up. Sneaks, how's it going? Every single Reds card for sale from all these boxes is live right now for $1. Reds are a good opportunity. They're usually not around this late in the game. All right, this is going to go. We're going to have this one going to Jerry, taking the Cincinnati Reds. Thanks, Jerry. We only have 2 teams left now. It's the Braves and the Orioles. Next up, Baltimore. Every single Orioles card, it's live right now. We're starting off at $1. All the O's cards. And the Orioles are going to be sold. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and get Dodger Dude's name on the O's. And the very last team, you have a 100% chance of the Atlanta Braves. Looking for Drake Baldwin rookies. Atlanta Braves are $1, and they're going live right now. $1 Brave spot, and then we're ready to rip. I'll have to go shut the door. My wife's watching some sort of television program all loud. All right, they're going to be sold as well. Thank you very much. DJ Quick is going to have them. A lot of Bowman Chrome in this round. Pick your team round number 6. I'll get the list printed out, and then we'll get started. We have a free giveaway in this round. It's a free jersey. We should probably start off with that. So the jersey in this one is going to be the Mookie Betts jersey, size extra large. Here's your randomizer with all the teams. We'll shuffle it around a little bit, and I'll hit spin, and we'll see who gets the bets. Mookie Betts jersey is going to go to... There we go. The owner of the Angels. How about that? Jeff is going to get it. Congratulations, Jeff. So bets. We'll go to Jeff. Thank you very much, Jeff, and we're ready to go. Pick your team round number 6 is underway. I just want to go and shut my door real quick. All right, let's check these out. I'm really interested about these mega boxes. 0 for our last 10 out of this case. Pretty crazy. So I'm just going to open these standard style instead of saving the mega packs for last. Let's see if we can get anything out of here auto-wise. Sure hope so. The next break, by the way, after this one, I'll let you know. There goes the Marlins in Picker Team 10. Lou Ford fans in the house. Thanks, man. That Picker Team 10 is the next closest one to going, so I'll go ahead and pin that one. 12 spots left. It's Tier 1 plus a ton of Topps Holiday. That's the Cal Ripken Jr. jersey. Also in play. Also. Did you get your room cleaned up?
Not yet.
No phone until it's cleaned up. Hey, Big Hands, how's it going? Hey, the guy that helped you get your bracelets is in the chat. You make any bracelets yet?
Yeah.
Because I think he wants to see one. If you ever get a chance. All right, let's see what we can do here. 0 autos in the first one. There's Santiago Leon. 0 autos in the first 10. Cam Smith. Getting the lasers and everything. Getting the numbered cards. Getting the good players like Chris Rodriguez. But where's all the autos? There's Roki. There's a numbered Royland Strope. There goes the Twins off the board. Thank you very much. Cam Schlittler, not a bad box, but no auto in it. We got to bring back those Baseball Nation jumbo boxes with 9 autos per box. Maybe tomorrow. Dodger Dudes is hoping for the Marlins and O's. Andrew Salas and Kobe Mayos. There goes the Cubs to Mo Shistik in number 8. Thanks, man. So, Elsa, what's been going on downstairs? Anything good?
The Barbies and stuff.
Barbies are all cleaned up?
Yeah, but not the like Barbie couch is cleared.
Couch is all cleared up. That's good. You got your shower already, I see. Did Emmy get her shower yet? What? Steve says, hello, Elsa the secretary. Pittsburgh Pirates coming off the board to Mo Shistik. Thank you very much. Picker Team 8. Here we go. Next box. Leo DeVries, Christian Campbell, red rookie. Cam Smith again. It's almost an identical box as last time. Alessandro De La Cruz on the laser. We are 0 for our last 11. My goodness, make it 0 for 12. Hi, Sophia. Sophia's dropping off the next round of team breaks.
For more than 20 minutes.
What did you say?
More than 20 minutes.
But I know, but I've been opening boxes most of the time. I've got about half of it done. Which isn't too bad. That round's all ready. There was a list. Did the list fall on the floor?
Yeah.
Let's pick your team number 5 right there. All right, let's see. Elsa, I don't know what's going on with these mega boxes tonight. This one case has not given us a single autograph. Fitzy says there's got to be a monster auto in this case. That should be a freaking 1 of 1. Shotaro Mori or something crazy. Nothing at all. There's still 4 boxes left, so we might go for our next 4. That'd be insane. Steve says Elsa needs to touch the box. Elsa, can you like touch this box? Just and then put good luck on it.
Can I see that round? I just handed you.
What do you need?
Can I see that round I just handed you?
The round? Like the whole box. All right. You can just take that box with you, Sophia. Then when you,
Good idea.
it's the middle one.
Do you left hand you?
Yeah, and then when you're done, you just put it in there. In that last column. All right. Al said, I hope you put an autograph spell on this box. We have not been hitting any autos out of these megas. Big Hands is thinking maybe a Skeens auto out of 1 coming out of here. We shall see. Spice says, can I... Yeah, anybody can pick a team and find the breaks here on Whatnot. If you'd like to grab a spot, you can. Go ahead and click on the breaks and see what's available. And we might even be adding another round or 2. There's James Wood, Cam Schlittler. Henry Torres right there, Elian Pena. So good prospects. The auto, if it is in here, is going to be in this section. Man, even Elsa couldn't bring it. Not in there. 0 for 13. Do I just abort these 3 boxes and go to another case? What do you want to do here, folks? I don't know. I guess we should stay with it because what if there is a huge auto? Mixes, keep going. That's bad break etiquette. I really hope we get something here. 0 for 13 on the megas. There's going to be some case out there that has like 20 autos in it. Mixes, we need Libby to come in here and collect. Says, what happened? Just hopped in. We are having the most insane cold streak with the megas ever. We are 0 for our last 13 on mega boxes. We've been opening megas. I've already opened 6 cases of megas. I've opened 120 boxes at least, give or take. The average is 1 in every 3 boxes will give us an autograph. So this is weird. We're not getting any autos. 0 for 13. We'll see if our luck's going to change now. Here comes our next one. Jack Caglione on the laser. Roki is in there as well. Another laser, that time Ronnie Cruz. All right, Andrew Salas. I do see some color here in the mojo. It is going to be Corbin Carroll to $2.99. Jack Caglione is decent. But we are once again shut out 0 for 14. Well, if there is an auto, that better be a freaking 1 of 1 of like Chris Rodriguez, Relian Pena, or Shotaro Mori. 0 for 14. Unreal bad luck. Still get the good cards that were pulled, sleeved up. Alrighty, here we go. Next one. Are snack packs available in megas? I don't think so. I mean, I thought they were hobby only. I know that I've opened a lot of megas over the past couple of years that snack packs have been around. I've never seen one come out of one. Most just got a Cam Gumball in a hobby box break. Very nice. Here we go. Next one up. Noah Schultz. There goes the Twins to collect and pick your team number 7. Thank you very much. Andrew Salas right there. We do have some color coming. It is going to be Corbin Carroll again. He was colored in the last box. Except the knock when we're 0 for 15 out of this case. Atrocious, terrible, no good luck. One more mega box left to deal with. And then we get into our hobby box. Once his Topps employee created this joke case. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. At this point, it has to be an error. There has to be some sort of factory issue. Hi, Emmy.
Hi everyone. I just bought this Bobby J. Really big house.
How's the room cleanup going? No.
Kind of good.
Not that one you're taking from that. Pick your team 5, right?
Can't read that evil comment. He said, "We're ready, dude." Hi.
Here we go. Last mega box. Hi, Roberts. Cam Schlittler. Nick Kurtz, Nathan Church, Laser, Elian Pena. Here it comes. I have no hope. I just don't think we're gonna get a single auto out of this. Nothing. Oh, what's that? 0 for 16 also? Absolutely broken case of mega boxes.
I accidentally look like.
Well, at least that's out of the way.
I can't even read this. I'm trying.
I mean, you can't be leaning over. His card's over here. I don't want you knocking him over. You have to wait for Elsa to move out.
She'll never until when is this fake.
All right, here's the Bowman Chrome hobby box coming next. We know there's 2 autos in here at least. Let's see what we've got.
Dad, did he sign my card yet?
Not yet. Still sitting over here. I have to clean downstairs and find my pen. I have to clean that whole area. It's in that.
What's the $10? I just found it.
That's
But
my.
it might be Dad's.
It's $10. It's on my shelf. It's definitely mine.
Yeah.
There goes the Diamondbacks.
Why do you have DVDs?
We got Drake Baldwin, red rookie. There's Alexander De La Cruz, numbered to 50 on the wave. This is usually the auto pack. Upstate, how's it going? Weird that White Langford was upside down for some reason. There we go. Finally, an autograph. It is Cale Fountain.
Finally.
It's going to San Diego. JD's going to get the first auto of this round.
Wow. How much autos?
Kendry Martinez to 499. Nick Kurtz. Usually we have a lot more autos from the mega boxes. We didn't get any. Oh, I mean, you were looking for that.
Yeah, why did you sneak it?
832. Kel Fountain sounds gross, says Chillin. That is a really weird name. Next pack up. Shade Smith is going to start it. There's Trey Sweeney on the red. Got Christian Campbell with Henry Torres. Next pack up. Here's some color. Kyle Tucker, number to 299. And Bo Davidson for the Giants. It is going to be numbered to 50. San Francisco will get this one going out to Mo Shistic. That's a good one there. Out of 50 on the gold. First Bowman position player autograph. Reynold Rodriguez is good. We'll sleeve him up. Bo Davidson. Get him top loaded up right away. Congrats, Mo Shistic, on the hit. Got 2 packs left. Maybe a garbage pail kit or something as a consolation prize. We'll see. Here we go. 2 packs left. Ellie De La Cruz. There's Kenny Finellin, Marcelo Mayer on the Pulsar, numbered to 399. Chris Rodriguez is a good one too. Final pack coming up. Let's see what we can do with it. What do you got there, Emmy? Emmy's walking around with the... Oh, O'Neal Cruz. Did you bring that up from downstairs?
No.
Bryce Eldridge, another Giants hit.
I asked DJ if I could have it, and he said yes.
You took his... What did you...
Clothes.
He doesn't want anything back for it?
Yes! Like, can I have this? Thank you.
What a nice brother.
What are these DVDs for?
DVDs?
Yeah.
I don't know why I have those in here.
Oh, I know, but I don't think I can tell anyone.
I
in this
honestly
video.
don't even know why. I have a spindle of DVD-Rs. I can't remember last time I burned a DVD-R. Probably like 15 years ago. I was probably cleaning and just put that there. I don't even know why that's there or where it came from.
Well, I think I know. You said
I did use some. I used to
I
used to put your pictures and videos on them when you were little babies.
Really?
Yeah, like
Oh, I really want to
a
watch.
long time ago. I don't even know if they're still good or not.
Yeah.
All right, that round is in the books. Man, that was a rough one. Just the Bowman Chrome Megas. I have 2 more Megas from that case. I'll not open them. I'll just put them off the side and I don't know what I'll do with them. But that round's in the books. We're going to the tier 1 round
I can
next.
actually feel like I already have this, but I did not care.
So, of the breaks left, we have a grand total of 5 left. We're 5 through, 5 left. We got tier 1 hobby. We've got signature series. We've got Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight, which is actually, I think, closer than tier 1, isn't it?
They seem like DVDs, but for $10, like what? It's like
No, Emmy, you cannot. We're going to go ahead. We'll do tier 1 next because it's been a while since we've done the tier 1. So let me grab the tier 1 box right here.
what?
If you could throw your clothes in the dryer now.
Oh,
you know, load in.
clothes. Just have I in another.
Tier 1 box with 6 holiday mega boxes. When does this do?
Tomorrow. I was gonna get you decided last day, but I forgot.
Okay. You're a student physician.
Yeah.
Okay, you can fill that out. Is that it?
Yeah. I think so. Let me see. Yeah, that's it. And then that's just my teacher.
If you need my insurance card, it's in my wallet. I
Okay.
don't know if they need that or not.
Well, who's my physician in all this? Because I don't know any of that.
All right, 1 second. Here, let me fill it out real quick. The policy number will be off my insurance card.
Okay. Guess how much we bike for that? 20 miles.
20 miles? That'd be fun.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, find it.
There's 8 teams left in this round. We got tier 1 plus 6 mega boxes in this one. And it's a whole lot of cards for sure. The teams that remain are the Cubs, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Astros, the Brewers, the Rays, the Rangers, and the Blue Jays. You can just fill in my policy number. It's this long thing there, AFY, and then all those numbers. I can't even see that number. It's so small. So if you'd like to get into any of these, grab a spot. Also, Cal Ripken Jr. jersey is going to be given away in this one. So here we go. Pick your team round number 10. Let's go ahead and get it filled out. I'll read off all the teams that are already taken, which would be the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to EO. The Atlanta Braves are going to Mike 55426. Baltimore Orioles going to Hot Wheels Daddy. Boston Red Sox going to New York Card Guy. Chicago Cubs are still available. EO's got the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are for Mike Wall. The Cleveland Guardians are still available. Colorado Rockies are going to EO. Seahawks is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Angels are going to Manny. The Dodgers are for Chillin. Miami is going to go to Lou Ford Fan. Milwaukee is going to, I think they're still available. Tigers, they're going to Brandon. Thanks, man. Let's see. Minnesota going to EO. We have the New York Mets going to Thundering Trades. The New York Yankees are going to EO. Oakland is going to Jerry. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Radial. Pittsburgh Pirates are for EO. San Diego is for Mike Wall. San Francisco is for Kojaks. Seattle is for Chillin. St. Louis is for Fat Frank. Toronto is going to be for Chillin as well.
Okay, where's the phone number at?
You have to type that in on Google and find it. That's how I always do it.
And then it costs $40 to go.
Cash?
Yeah.
All right, here's $40.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, 6 teams remain now in this one. Let's see. As we just had the Blue Jays come off the board to Chillin. Anybody else? All right, let's go ahead and auction these off real quick. Here's all the Texas Rangers cards. They're going live right now for $1. All the Rangers cards.
Do you have any envelopes, actually?
I don't think so. It's live right now. I have to ask Sophia. Can you shut my door too? Because her show distracts me.
Yeah.
$1 spot right here. And Cars R Us is going to get the Rangers. Cars R Us, thank you very much. Rangers are yours. Next one up, let's move up the list. Here's all the Tampa Bay Rays cards for just $1. $1 Rays spot for $1 next. And the Rays are going to be going out to Fat Frank. Thanks, man. White Sox Tom says, did the Mookie Betts jersey go? Yeah, we did at the beginning. It went out to Jeff. Jeff G got it. So let's see. Fat Frank has the Rays. Thank you very much. Next one up, Milwaukee Brewers looking for the Choreos and his short prints. Brewers for $1 live right now. And the Brew Crew is going to be sold to Fat Frank. Thanks, man. You got the Brewers. Next, let's see, what else do we have on that list? Cleveland Guardians for $1. Only 3 teams left. 2 after this one is sold. There's the Guardians for $1. Next team out. And they're going to be sold to Spicy Cards. Spicy, thank you very much. All the Guardians are going to be yours. Spicy Cards. Good luck. Next, we have the Cubs and the Astros. And that's it. 2 more teams left to go. Let's go ahead and get them sold. Next up, here comes all of the Astros for $1. Looking for all those Cam Smith cards. As he's in the holiday boxes. It's live right now. All the Astros. And Spicy Cards is going to get it. Thank you very much. Astros will be yours. And there's just one more team to go. The last team, a 100% chance of the Cubs with Tier 1 and all of this holiday. Look for Pete Armstrong, Moises Ballesteros rookies. They're live right now for $1. The Cubs up for sale. They're going to be sold, going up to JDM Trading Cards. JDM, thank you very much. Put your name on them.
Do you have any paper clips at least to like paper clip it onto the paper?
Maybe in one of the drawers. Oh wait, there's envelopes right there.
Oh, okay, thanks.
You might have to fold the paper a couple times.
Thanks.
But yeah, that'll work. This one's all sold out. I'm gonna send a message here once this one is gonna be starting up. The next one to go after this one, just to get our ducks in a row, so to speak, it looks like it's probably gonna be Breakers Delight down to single digits with more holiday megas and a Jackson Choro jersey. This one here has a Cal Ripken Jr. jersey, which we'll go ahead and spin away right now. So I'll put the wheel on the board and we'll spin it and give that Ripken to somebody. Shuffle it a few times and spin it. Let's see here. Cal Ripken is going to go out to the Giants owner. Giants are owned by Kojaks, it looks like, is going to get it. So Kojaks, congratulations. You have a jersey coming your way. Cal Ripken Jr. All right, we got a bunch of these boxes to go through. There's the Blue Jays coming off the board to Chillin in the tribute round. Got the $800 tribute box to do. I'm coming up at some point tonight as well. All right, here we go. Ornament in there. We'll go through this ornament at the end of things. Let me get this list printed out. There goes the Nationals to Chillin. Pick your team 3. Thanks, man. All right. List printed, and let's see what we can find out of these megas. Get that wheel out of the way. I put in for a case of Diamond Icons. I don't know if I got it selected or not. Guess I could check my email and see, but I have so many unread emails. We're on a hot streak. We're 3 for our last 3 with these megas for hits, and it looks like we have another one. Another relic, making it 4 for our last 4. So the holidays are on a roll. The Bowman Chrome megas are not. There's Nick Kurtz. Get him sleeved up. Got a short print Cam Smith rookie card right there with the elf hat. The Cookie Brooks Lee Moshistic taking the spot, grabbing the Cubs in an upcoming round. Thank you, ma'am. Jackson Jobe is a good one with Jacob Wilson. Got the hat. Trey Turner. Leo Jimenez right there. with the blue Sandy Alcantara. Yeah, the cookie card, you get 1 per box. And Connor Norby for the Marlins will be the hit. Lou Ford fan is going to get it. How about a Cam Smith? Metallic Snowflake, that's a great card right there. And the fake Father's Day, Jace Young. Metallic fake Father's Day. Same numbered, or same look as the Father's Day blue, except they're not numbered. So we call them fake Father's Day. Not a bad first box at all. Lots of stuff to get sleeved up here. Now moving on to box number 2 of the 6. Here goes the Yankees, the EO in the tribute rounds. Thank you very much, man. So we'll work these out. Got our next ornament. We'll look at those again at the end. Mega box number 2. We got the tins for tomorrow's YouTube video. Those came in. They look interesting. It's like a big box, and I guess inside the box will be, well, I assume is maybe 3 tins per box or something like that. I think we'll check those out and see if they're any good. Short print should be coming up any second. Maybe not. There's Jazz Chisholm on the cookie. I actually may have missed the short print. Usually it's always within the first few cards. Then there's another one after the cookie. There it is. Jacob Wilson. I bet you I missed it. James Wood right there. We've got Matt Chapman. I have a feeling it'll be in here right about there. Ellie De La Cruz Christmas light. I knew it. Knew he'd be in there. Christian Campbell. Shota on the Chrome to $4.99. Haven't seen too many of those Chromes. We've been getting so many relics. At least Robert on the Father's Day. Fake Father's Day. And Bo Bichette. This is Mega number 3. Before we get to Tier 1. We got 4 breaks left, and we can always add more. We have Signature Series, Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight, Sapphire Box, and Tribute as the upcoming 4. It's not even 9 o'clock yet, so we could probably add another 1 or 2. Let's see who this ornament is going to be. Looks like a Matt Shaw. Next stack on this Topps Holiday Release Day. All card ship, yeah, so there's a lot of base with all of these Topps Holiday Mega Boxes. Every single card will ship out to you. And it'll all ship out tomorrow. That's the goal. The ornament cards are not shipped. Nope. They are shipped. Yeah, I don't like shipping them because they're a pain in the butt, but they'll be in your package too. Can't guarantee that they'll be in perfect shape. Like, I don't know, your little tag might get, I don't know, I try to. I'll put this on the bottom of some cardboard, put your team bag on top of it, wrap cardboard all around it, and hope it makes it okay. We've got something coming up. I think it's going to be another relic. Relics all over the place recently with this product. Brenton Doyle right there. I missed the short print. It's always before that. There it is, Mike Trout. It's usually right at the beginning. It's always at the beginning. Now we'll go back to the cookie. Cookie card, Lawrence Butler. And then you'll have a metallic. Then right after that, you'll have another short print coming up. At some point, there's Roki Sasaki. There's a PCA team color match. And that's a nice one right there. A Santa Hat relic. First one that we found from Topps Holiday. It is going to be the Santa relic hat of Raffy Devers. It's numbered to just 25, so a tougher pull right there. I guess they had Raffy try that hat on, then they cut it up and put it in these holiday mega boxes. So there you have it. Raffy Devers hit right there. Thicker card going to the Boston Red Sox. Congratulations, Boston. NY Card Guy is going to get that one. Yeah, it is numbered to 25. Let's see what else we got. James Wood right there is a good one. Matt Chapman fake Father's Day card. And Moises Ballesteros is a good rookie for the Cubs. He'll be an update along with a bunch of these other guys that you haven't seen yet in Topps flagship, like Nick Kurtz, Christian Campbell, Cam Smith. They'll all be in there too. Marcelo Mayer. I don't think that rookie class justifies the price of update right now, though, so I don't know what's going on with that. Update is more than double what it pre-sold at. I think a lot of it is just speculators, the resellers, jack up the price, hoping to establish a really high baseline price where everyone's just going to accept paying $420 for a jumbo box instead of $195. I hope that people aren't paying that. Better off just waiting. Even if it goes up a little afterwards, which it probably won't, but you're better off waiting, I think. Paying the ransom that some of these sites are charging. Here's the next one. Mega box number 4 of 6. We also have a Topps Chrome Sapphire box coming up soon. There goes the Royals to J.D. Owens. Thanks, man. Got our next ornament. We'll take a look at those all at the end. I do that at the end because I have to write all your names down to like who got what ornament on the list. There goes the Marlins to EO and pick your team round number 7. Thank you very much. All right, here's the next mega. Nick Kurtz once again. Short print of Julio Rodriguez with a Christmas package. Got Teoscar Hernandez right there. Jackson Holiday on the cookie parallel. Got a Jacob Wilson, which will sleeve up. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is a nice metallic. John Carlos Stanton. No chrome yet in this one because we're going to have... There's a lot of Twins relics in these boxes. Yet another Twins relic. It's Byron Buxton going out to EO. Taking the Buxton off the board. Tristan Casas right on the back side of him. Vlad Jr. on the blue metallic. Roki. Roki, Shohei, and Betts all back to back to back. That's pretty cool. Next box. Inked Sailor says, I had a Twins relic in my box too. The relics are 1 in every 2 to 3 boxes. They're not guaranteed anymore, but they're not super rare either. So I know some people are really mad that the relics are no longer guaranteed, but they're still out there. Just maybe not as often. All right, next mega box. This one, then one more, then we get to tier 1. So I've seen like 5 boxes of this open, and they all have that Roki Otani Betts configuration. That's a sorter's dream right there. When you have 3 cards in a row from the same team, you could just get those all swatted down on the Dodger stack real quick. I think we may have another relic, probably another Twins hit. We'll see. Who's next? Luke Keyshaw relic? Maybe. I think we had Brooks Lee a couple times. Byron Buxton. Let's see what our next stack has here. There's Tarek Skubal with the Christmas hat. Marcus Semien right there. Nick Kurtz. Cookie card, it's going to be Connor Burns. Corbin Burns. Connor Burns, man. Logan Gilbert, PCA right there. There goes the Blue Jays in the pick your team round. Thank you very much. Jacob Wilson coming up next. Red rookie. Man, I'm all over the place. Red rookie, my goodness. That's a blue of Spencer Strider. Aurelvis Martinez, Toronto Blue Jays is next. Chillin's going to get that hit. Another relic. Rookie relic of Aurelvis. Griffin Conine, Jeff Conine's son. With the Luis Ariz metallic. We'll get that sleeved up as well. And there's JC. That's his rookie card. He's one of the Series 2 rookies. Probably considered an average rookie, I guess. He's probably, I don't even know if he makes the top 10 list of top rookies in 2025. He might be close to the top 10, but I don't know. Once you factor in these update rookies, he might fall out of the top 10. Let's see, last box, then we get to tier 1. Where is it? There it is. Looks like it'll be a gunner coming up. All right, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, EO is having a good break. Next one up, we've got what's coming. Bowman Chrome Breakers Light. 6 more holiday megas. Man, these megas are everywhere tonight. Breakers Delight with all these megas. It is the mega release day, so I guess it makes sense. At least we'll have a good idea of what to expect out of the mega boxes going forward. Alrighty, let's see. Last box here. Sue JC's going to start it off. Get the short print here any second. It's always in the first pack or so. I may have missed it. I did miss it. That's a nice Otani cookie, but I got to go back and find this short print now. It's probably under the radar. There it is. Candy cane bat. Really subtle. Luis Angel Acuna. Little candy cane bat. Mason Wynn. James Wood right there. Hat of Tarek Skubal. Christmas hat. Jose Altuve, we got his jersey we're giving away. I think it's in one of these upcoming rounds. Grant McCray on the Chrome. Topps Holiday Chrome card. Nick Kurtz right there. Fake Father's Day of Darren Baker rookie card. Pulled his dad's autograph. Dusty Baker out of that Shoebox Treasures box earlier. We got Tier 1 coming up next. But first, gotta finish sleeving these hits. Then we have all of these ornaments that, again, we'll ship to you, but I have to write down who's got what from the ornament list. Do that in a second or two. All right, let me grab the list and take notes. So ornaments are going to go to, let's see what we got. We got Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. So that's Thundering Trades. Luis Angel Acuna. Gunnar Henderson there for Baltimore. What else we got? Hai Sung Kim for the Dodgers. Matt Shaw for the Cubs. Ketel Marte for EO. Juan Soto for the Mets. Hey, Sophia. Super fast. 3 done tonight. This one's ready. That's probably a little bit smaller than that one. How you feeling?
Guess what?
Guess what? Chicken butt.
No.
What?
Jackson's been sleeping in his crib for hours now.
He's sleeping in his crib?
Yeah.
Finally?
Yep.
That would be huge.
I know. I mean, he doesn't go on.
Hi, baby.
I'm going to bed.
You're in the bed.
Yeah. I got hit in the head today. Practice.
You're hitting the head? Are you okay?
Yeah. I was like, I have a full headache and it kind of hurts really bad.
Oh, it's okay. Here, you just need a hug. Did anybody ask if you're okay?
I'm sorry. I just needed a hug. It hurt. And it hurts really bad right now. And I need to study for a test. And I'm so stressed about it.
Is your test tomorrow? How much studying do you still have to do?
A lot. I was saying a bit, well, this weekend we're really close to finish washing.
I can finish your clothes. I'll bring them up and put them outside your door.
Okay, thank you.
You go study.
Thank you.
Do you want like Excedrin or something?
What?
Do you want like Excedrin for your head?
What's that?
It's like pain medicine.
Yeah.
Oh, let me go get it. I'll be right back, everybody. Sophia, should she take 1 or 2 Excedrin? One. Okay, we're back. Sometimes your kids just need a hug. Take a little break. Let's go ahead and check out the Tier 1 box next. She got elbowed really hard in the head at basketball today, and it's been bothering her all day. Tier 1 box up right now. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully something good in here. Dale, I went down to Target. Yeah, I went there on my break. There was they had just stocked. There was nothing really there at all that was baseball related. They had like some Chrome. They had Prism, but nothing that hasn't been out for months already, you know. No holiday or anything like that. There's Kobe Mayo, rookie card going out to Baltimore. And here comes the relic. It's going to be Curtis Mead, my birthday buddy, Curtis Mead, number 299. That's going to go out to Tampa Bay. Fat Frank will take that one. Blue Ford fans, do you think she got a concussion? Got to be careful with that stuff. I don't know much about concussions. I never got hit in the head. She said she got elbowed real hard, going up for a rebound. Like the girl came down and elbowed her in the head. I don't know. I might have to look into if she's dizzy and stuff like that. Then maybe have to take her in. Here we go. It is going to be the autograph time. Let's check these autos out. This is a good one. Jackson Holiday, numbered to 49. Very nice. Jackson Holiday. Base card auto variation. Going out to the Baltimore Orioles. The Orioles, I think, were one of the last teams sold. Hot Wheels Daddy is going to take this one home. Hot Wheels, congratulations. Yeah, much better than your Drew Thorpe autos that we sometimes will find in these. Blue Ford says, do they have an athletic trainer? They should. I know that at my school, they always had, you had to have an athletic trainer on hand whenever there was any kind of activities going on. And here we go. The last hit, it's going to be for the Blue Jays. Leo Jimenez, it's going to be his rookie dual relic auto, numbered to 99. That one's going to go out to Toronto. Chillin is going to take this one home. So Chillin, congratulations. Blue Ford says, make her go see the trainer tomorrow at school. Yeah, I'll probably mention that. I don't know if the trainer's there in the morning, because I know that like their day really gets going after school when all the practices and games are going on. So I think like at our school, our trainer didn't come in until like after lunch. But I don't know. We'll see how she's feeling tomorrow. If she has headaches or blurred vision or nausea or anything like that, we'll have to take a look and get her taken care of. But anyway, that round is in the books. Thanks to everybody that participated in round number 10. The jersey in that round, the Cowardkin jersey, we already spun that one off. That one went to Kojaks. All right, so the next one up. Let's see what we've got. We've got 4 left. Next one going, it's pinned for you. It's Breaker's Delight with 6 more megas. I'm going to have to bust open another case of these. So we've gone through a whole case already tonight. 6 more mega boxes. A ton of cards in these. 600 total cards in this round, plus the Breaker's Delight on top of that. If you want to grab any teams, you can. The teams that remain are, there's 6 left. It's the Orioles, the Rockies, the Astros, Mets, Rays, and Nationals all remain. Let me grab the Breaker's Delight box. And another holiday box. That's how I like to sleep, completely in the darkness. All right, got my new Mega Box case all ready to go. We've got our Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight box as well. So there's that in play. Whole lot of holiday on holiday release day. And there is another one. So all of that is in this next round. We still have, it looks like 5 teams left. I'm going to go ahead and sell off the Rays. Tampa Bay Rays are going to be sold right now. I got to go say goodnight to all the kiddos real quick. So Tampa Bay Rays going live right now, starting them off at $1. All the Rays cards are for sale. I'll be right back. Get the rest of those other 4 teams sold. Then we'll start ripping. Let me go say goodnight to everybody. All right, back. I had to say goodnight to everybody. They're all tucked in. Just a little bit after 9. My oldest daughter's staying up studying all night. So the Rays ended up going to Moshistic. Thank you very much. Pick your team round number 8. Rays are yours. Next up, let's go ahead and get these other 4 sold. It's going to be all of the Rockies cards going next for $1. We'll reset the time. $1 Rockies spot. Thanks, Big Hands. Yeah, she tries to be tough, but she came over, I gave her a hug, and then she just started crying. So I think she'll be okay. She takes basketball real seriously. Like, she really, really enjoys it. She saw that all the older girls on the varsity team, they're all juniors and seniors. Livy's a freshman. They're all having this big weight competition for lifting and everything, and she's like, I want to be on that list. I want to be strong. So she's getting into weightlifting now. This one's going to DJ Quick. Thank you very much. Next one, all the Baltimore Orioles in this round. Going live for $1. It's live right now. Orioles spot for $1. And the Orioles are going to be sold to EO. Thanks, man. Next one up, there's one Chris for the kiddo. Hopefully we'll help cheer her up. I'm sure she'll come back down. I'll give her that when she comes back down, Chris. Thank you very much. She's up studying right now, but I have a feeling she'll be coming back for something. And I really appreciate that. Yeah, she'll be super appreciative. I'll make sure she says thank you to you, whether it be tonight or tomorrow. All right, here's the next one. It's all the Mets cards going live for $1. New York Mets spot up for grabs. And we got the Met spots going to DJ Quick. DJ Quick, thank you very much. And we're all sold out. So let me go through and read every team off for you, and then we'll get started with it. Pick your team round number 8. We have James Ray taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. DJ Quick with the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to EO. Boston Red Sox are going to Moshistic. The Cubs are going to Moshistic. EO's got the White Sox. Jeff is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland is going to John Robb. Colorado is going to DJ Quick. Moshistic has Detroit. Houston is going to Rob and. JD Owens has his Royals. Los Angeles Angels are for one Chris. The Dodgers are for Chillin. Kojaks has the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to Mr. P. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to Psalms. DJ Quick has the Mets. Mike Wall has the Yankees this round. Oakland is going to Jerry. Great Bambino's got Philadelphia. Pittsburgh Pirates are for Moshistic. Greg's got the Padres. Giants going to Jerry. Psalms is going to be the owner of the Mariners. Kojaks is going to have St. Louis. Moshistic has Tampa Bay. Zebix is going to have Texas. Great Bambino's got Toronto, and one Chris is going to be taking those Nationals off the board. So thank you very much, everybody. We can get into this Breakers Delight round next. Get this list printed out. We do have that Jackson Chorio jersey, so let's give that away real quick. Get it done at the beginning of the round. We'll shuffle these teams around. Jackson Chorio XL jersey going out too. The owner of the Padres, which is, man, the Great Bambino is continuing his domination. His 3rd jersey of the night. Congratulations, man. Grabbing the Twins. Take that wheel back. So congrats on a 3rd jersey. Chase. That is some... I think the record for most jerseys ever won in a night is 3. So I think you've tied the all-time record. Also held by Jerry. Jerry's done it a few times. You might get your 4th one. We'll see. There's still 3 rounds and maybe another one if we add another round. It's 9:30, so we could conceivably add a few more rounds tonight. The next one that's going to be coming up, if you're wondering, the next break, it's going to be Sapphire. Topps Chrome Sapphire, it looks like, has just 11 spots left, so that's coming up next. Steve says, I feel like Jerry won 38 in one night. Jerry, what's your record? Is it 3? It might be more than 3. Because Jerry gets his packages broken up because Whatnot has this thing about weight and stuff going to the West Coast, so it may have been more. 4 is the record. Okay, so 4 is the record. And Greg is 1 shy of that. All right, let's get into this. Mega Box time. I think this time I'm going to open all 6 at once. Just because we had 6 last time. Let's do a little bit of differentiation. Open it a little bit differently. At once. So I have 60 total packs here. And then we'll have the Bowman Chrome Breakers Light. There goes the Oakland Athletics in the Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. There's 3 stacks. Stack number 4 here. Steve's got a phone call. Alrighty. We'll be here. This is Pick Your Team round number 8. Yes, indeed. Breakers Delight plus 6 megas of Topps Holiday. A whole lot of Topps Holiday action for you here. So packs, 60 total packs. My garbage can is completely overflowing right now. I'm gonna have to change that. What time one was the jersey? The jersey we did already in this round. The Great Bambino won it to lead things off. Rob taking a spot. Baltimore Orioles. Thanks, man. That tribute round will be coming soon. All right, so we got 60 packs all laid out there. Let me change my trash. I knew it wouldn't last all night, but we got a little room in this garbage can to start tonight. Quick 30-second trash change. My wife hasn't complained yet about Topps Holiday. I thought that she probably would about how many cards there are. Haven't heard any gripes. She's in there happily sorting away while watching her Netflix show about, I don't know, it's about some nurse. It's it's with the mom from The Sopranos. What's her name, Evie or something like that? It's been a long time since I watched that show. Let me grab a garbage bag and I'll be ready. How's the show? All right, we got all these holiday mega packs to start. New garbage bag. We're ready to go for the rest of the night now. And that'll be good into tomorrow. Topps Chrome Sapphire coming up next with a mega box of Bowman Chrome. I'm going to take it from a new case with 4 more holiday megas and a Michael Jordan jersey in the next round. Topps Chrome Sapphire. Also, We have a I guess we have a tie. Tribute has really come out of nowhere. I think it was 11-14. Now it's 11-11. Spots remaining. Could be tribute. Whichever one gets closer. All right, here we go. Starting things off. Metallic. I feel like the short print probably was already missed. Super subtle. There, yeah, freaking little in his back pocket. Shohei Ohtani. What a subtle little candy cane. It's always in the same exact spot in each box. That's how I know. Chris Sale on the cookie. O'Neal Cruz right there. Christmas hat, Spencer Swellenbach. So you get 3 short prints per box. 2 photo variations and 1 cookie variation. Cookie variation is the same picture. Just a different back. Chris Sale on the blue. We got a green coming up. It's going to be a green speckle, it looks like. Mick Abel right there. That's a nice looking card. I think that's the first time I've seen a speckle out of one of these. It's usually just a regular chrome. Numbered to 99. Phillies. Congratulations on that. Usually if you get a chrome, it means you're not getting a relic. And that's what's going to happen here. James Wood is in there. Not too bad. That's mega number 1. Says have to get him in the Twins uni. Yeah, Mick Abel probably 2026 tops. I would imagine that's the first time you'll see him. All right, coming up next stack. Let's see what we got. If you want to do tribute next instead, I can pin that too. That's currently tied. That's with 5 holiday mega boxes. Man, we are doing tons of holiday mega tonight. It is release day after all. Come Christmas, I'm not going to want to touch the holiday megas. I'm going to be tired of them from opening so many. But there's going to be new releases like every single week, so we'll be on to something else by then. Where's this short print? There it is. Pete Crow Armstrong with the bat. Candy cane bat. That's the second time seeing that one. There we go. Santa Archives, 1957 Santa. Different actor looks like this year for Santa Claus. That looks like Chris Farley playing Santa Claus. I'm not even trying to be rude or anything. Is that maybe Chris Farley? It says the Santa Archives. Santa hauled 2 items for the first time in 57 that are still popular today. Toy company Whammo bought the rights to make a plastic disc called the Pluto Platter, renamed the Frisbee, and changed playgrounds forever. Colored modeling clay was launched into the national scene with a television ad campaign. Suddenly every kid wanted Play-Doh. So that's pretty cool. That'll go to the Oakland Athletics because it's a weirdo card. Oakland gets that one. Here we have the Garrett Crochet cookie. 1957 Santa Claus. That's our first one. Took more than a case. Roki right there. That's a short print. It used to be with Holiday back in the day, there would be 3 different types of short print per player. There's Chandler Simpson, number to 499 on the refractor. Like there'd be like, I don't know, he'd be holding a present in one, he'd throwing a snowball in another, and Santa Claus would be sneaking behind him in the third. And it was like a short print, a super short print, and extremely rare short print or something like that. Remember those? It seems like, I don't know, maybe they're just going to 1 picture for each. I don't know. That Pete Crow Armstrong is the second time we've seen that one with his candy cane bat. Click says super duper short print. PCA with the bat and the Christmas sleeve as well. All right, on to the next one. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see what we can find. I feel like I missed the short print already. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't see it. It's always in that first pack, I feel like. There's Cam Smith. That's a great hit right there. A Cam Smith green. Number to 99. Chrome rookie right there. Very, very nice. And Rob picking up the Tigers in the pick your team round. There's a short print. Kobe Mayo. That's weird. It was flipped upside down in this box. It's from a different case, potentially. There was one box I had to grab from a new case. And maybe that's what that was all about. There we go. Caden Dana. That's actually a really nice box. You got a Chrome Cam Smith and a Caden Dana relic in the same box. So I guess so much for that hypothesis that if you get a Chrome card, you're not going to get a relic. Upside down Aaron Judge. Why is that upside down? Because it's a short print. I like when they flip them upside down. That's easier for me. So it looks like the next case that I'm pulling from is going to have them all flipped. Much easier. Brooks Lee on the cookie parallel. Yeah, the first case was making me work. I didn't have my eyes peeled. But if they're all flipped, it's so much easier. Next stack. It is 10-10. Tribute has 10 spots left. Sapphire has 10 spots left for the next break that we're going to do. Big Hand says, I wouldn't mind checking out the production line, see how the whole process plays out. I know. I think that would be really cool. They still produce these in Pennsylvania. What's it? Duryea? I think it's over by Philadelphia somewhere. Distributed by Topps in New York. That doesn't say where they're printed at. I think a lot of cards get printed in Texas now, right? Sip says, new mic, sick. I was coming down with something yesterday. I had some allergies working against me. I'm getting over that. There's Corbin Carroll. With the Christmas lights, it's a short print. Mick Kurtz, we got to get him sleeved up for you. Jose Ramirez on the cookie. 1 second. Here comes my wife. Round number 4 that she's sorted. You're gonna roll. Oh, you're done, Bill?
Still happening for you.
How are you feeling?
Tired. Been a long day.
Yeah. Thank you. 4 rounds. Can you give me that list? Down to print it out on the printer. Thanks. So you're heading to bed?
Yep.
Alright, I'll be up.
Oh, it's only 9:30.
I know. It seems like it would be like 11.
I already did so many.
Yeah, we started like 6, I think. Gonna sleep good tonight without Jackson kicking at us, huh?
Yeah.
Think he's gonna stay in there though?
Let's see.
You gonna have the baby monitor on in case he starts crying?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay. Jackson always sleeps in between us. He won't sleep anywhere else. But now he's finally sleeping in his own crib overnight, which is a big thing.
Yeah.
The best is when I wake up at 5:30 in the morning and I look over and he's just smiling at me so big. Like, I just think, I wonder how long he's been staring directly at me. Like, was he watching me sleep for hours or what? There's a Mookie Betts on the short print with the Christmas lights around the neck. Jacob Wilson is in there as well. Bobby Witt, blue. And we're going to have a Dylan Cruz relic auto. So Washington is going to get this hit going out to one Chris. Congratulations. See on Rafaela on the fake Father's Day. And Cam Smith orange. Wow. How about this for a break? We're doing quite well with Topps Holiday. Just a box ago, we hit a Cam Smith out of 99 Chrome rookie, and now an orange team color match. The Houston Astros for Rob are really coming through. Congratulations on the 2 big Cam Smiths, both out of Holiday. I mean, you don't even have a 100% chance of pulling a Chrome card out of a Holiday box. It might be one in every other box or so. And holy cow, to get 2 Chromes back to back and both be Cam Smith, one of the big rookies, that is quite good. Congratulations, man. We'll get that one top loaded up as well. I was like, when I sold that spot, I was like, looking for Cam Smiths. Who would have known? Hot Wheels says who won the Cal Ripken Jr. jersey. That went to Kojaks. Would they be willing to trade it? You can trade jerseys. If you end up winning a jersey and say you get like a, I don't know, Paul Skeens jersey or whatever's coming up, Michael Jordan jersey. If you want to swap your jerseys, you can. Right now, the Great Bambino's got 3 jerseys that he's won tonight. He could swap those with people if he wanted to. You just got to come to an agreement in the chat. Alrighty, next stack. Here we go. What's next? Building a rainbow of Cam Smith. Maybe we'll get a gold next. Out of 50, that would be very nice. There goes the Atlanta Braves in the Signature Series round. I haven't done much Signature Series recently, so I'm excited to rip open some of those boxes and see what's in there. Alrighty, here we go. Next box. There's the short print, Jose Ramirez of the Guardians. Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board to Colton City. Thank you very much. Cookie card there, Max Fried. Nick Kurtz is in there as well. Dylan Cruz, Christmas hat. Roki is right there. Let's see what else we have. Here comes Vlad Jr., Jacob Wilson, and we've got Adolis Garcia on the Bat Relic. Another hit. Texas will take that one. Royce Lewis on the fake Father's Day metallic, as we like to call it around here, and Grant McCray. Last stack of Holiday. Ton of Holiday tonight. Definitely getting a workout. All these packs. Really base heavy tonight. Get a lot of base cards in these breaks with a lot of Holiday. There were like a lot of times in the breaks we have like 3 random blaster boxes. We've just been replacing those with these mega boxes. Let's see what this one has for us. Jackson Holiday starting off. We've got the Brooks Lee short print once again with that hat. Wyatt Langford on the cookie. There goes a spot. Houston Astros going the Great Bambino. Thanks, man. There's Tatis short print with the Christmas lights. Blue of JT Realmuto right there. Not too shabby. And a Jung-Hoo Lee. Blue speckle to 150. These speckles look nice. Very nice. Brooks Lee, rookie card. James Wood. PCA on the baby blue. And Will Wagner wraps that one up. We got to check out all these ornaments now and do all of that stuff. Let's see what we have here. So I got my lists. Got to take notes. So we got Pete going to the Mets. Pete Alonso. Pete. We got Soto there as well. And Luis Angel Acuna. We got a Matt Shaw going to the Cubs. We've got a Trey Turner going to the Phillies. And 2 Trey Turners going to the Phillies. All right, so just try to make little notes. Just something little there like Shaw. So I know. Grab a Shaw box topper out of the big stack. We'll probably have like, got about 30 of those now from all these boxes. White Sox Tom says they should have some Thanksgiving themed cards in this. Yeah, they really could. Topps Holiday. They released it early enough. They could have done Halloween. Could have done Thanksgiving. Could have done, what else? Obviously Christmas, Hanukkah, New Year's. They really released this early. We got 1 box left in this round. It's the Chrome Breakers Delight box. Inside that box, there's going to be 1 single pack of 10 cards. You're going to get a couple base cards. You're going to get 3 autographs, and then you'll get some of those special geometric parallels that are exclusive to the Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight boxes. So we'll be checking these out. Hopefully, we can get something decent in here. Just leaving up all the rest of these Topps Holiday cards, because there's a ton of stuff. All these short prints and everything. Cookie parallels and metallic blues and baby blues and everything. It's a lot to sleeve. This big giant stack of all that. So all that's all sleeved up now, ready to go into your team bags. But now let's get into Bowman Chrome. Good luck with everybody. Good luck to everybody. Our next break, by the way, it's still tied up 9-9 with the Tribute and the Chrome Sapphire. Whichever one's closest we'll do next. I'll go ahead and back and forth pin Tribute again. Let's get into this Breakers Delight box and see what we can do. Here goes the Mets. Tribute now takes the lead, it looks like, I think. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. 1 pack. Hope it's a good one. Jackson Chorio starts it off. Bryce Eldridge is in there. Here comes the autos. Carlos LaGrange. The Yankees get the first one going to Mike. Congratulations, Mike. Number to 100. Iverson Lopez. Cleveland Guardians with hit number 2 of the box. The Iverson Lopez going to John Robb. Hot Wheels Dad, thank you very much. Orioles are yours. And here we go, a Yankees hit. It is going to be Xavier Marte, number 250. The Yankees with 2 hits in the box. Mike with the other hit, and now we get our geometric parallels. Jacob Christian, Andrew Salas is a good one. Jesus Made to 99 is a good one. And then we get a base card, and Mick Abels, our red rookie redemption, to wrap that one up. So that round is in the books. Let me just go ahead and take a minute, top load your autographs so we can move into our next round, which we'll see what it's going to be. Whichever one is closer is what we'll go with. It's been a back and forth between Tribute and Sapphire. Right now it's 9-8. Looks like Topps Chrome Sapphire is going to win this one. So let's go ahead and commit to the one that's closer to going. Topps Chrome Sapphire is coming up next with a Michael Jordan jersey to 1 participant in that break as well. So here's our Sapphire box. In addition to the Topps Chrome Sapphire box, it also comes with a mega box of Bowman Chrome. And like I said, I'm going to go and get a brand new case for this Bowman Chrome Mega, because we were just running into some. I have 2 boxes left from that previous case that was just extremely cold, like ice cold. Nothing at all. 0 for 16 on autos. Too cold to continue with that one. I'm going to go get a different case. rip that open and get a new box for us here. In hopes of starting to find some autos out of these megas. Watch this next case. Every single box has an auto. Wouldn't that be nice? That would be pretty great. So you get your Chrome Sapphire. You're going to get your Bowman Chrome in here as well. And we're also going to get a whole bunch of holiday megas. 4 of them, to be exact. So grab those out. So all of this is your next round. Hey, Livy.
Hi, I finished studying. I think I got down most of it. My head's starting to feel a little bit better.
That's good.
I just feel like there's gonna be a bruise or it. What's that?
Somebody gave you $20 to make you feel better.
Really?
One Chris.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Love you.
I'll wake you up at 6.
Yeah. 6 to 6:10.
Okay. Sounds good. Good night. All righty. One Chris. She said thanks, and thanks again for the donation. My daughter has been dealing with bad headaches since getting elbowed in basketball practice today. All right, so pick your team 7. I'm going to send this message out that this one's going, and we've got 8 teams left. The Reds, the Astros, the Angels, the Mets, A's, Padres, Giants, and Texas Rangers. If you'd like to get into any of those, you can grab them right now if you'd like. I'm going to read off the list of who's got what in this pick your team round number 7. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Fungo Dingers. Atlanta Braves are going to Post. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Hot Wheels Daddy. Boston Red Sox are going to Jason. Chicago Cubs are going to I always want to say Mosho. Moshimstick. Why can't I say the name all of a sudden? It's like Moshimistic. I don't know what is. Maybe I'm the one with the concussion. Moshimistic is going to have that one. EO with the White Sox and also the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies is going to Go-Karts. Moshimistic. Thank you very much. I think I've been pronouncing it wrong all night. Rob and is going to have Detroit. Kansas City Royals is going to the Great Bambino. The Angels are still available. Chillin is going to have the Dodgers. Miami is going to EO. Milwaukee Brewers are for Jerry. The Minnesota Twins will be for Collect 34. The New York Yankees will go to the Great Bambino. The Oakland A's are still available. Phillies are going to Brax. Pittsburgh Pirates are for Jerry. The San Diego Padres are still out there. Seattle Mariners are going to Dodger Dudes. San Francisco is still available. St. Louis is for Fat Frank. Tampa is for Colton City. EO has the Toronto Blue Jays. Texas is still available, and Jerry's going to have the Nationals in this one. So we've got 8 spots left. If you'd like to grab any of those, you can. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and start selling them off first. All of the Texas Rangers cards from this spot are going live right now at $1. There they go. $1 Ranger spot. We'll get the break filled up and we'll start it. I'll be sorting some cards here from the previous, that 50 pack round I've been sorting all night here and there. Still working on it. And this one is going to be sold. We've got it going out to Mark Hall is going to get the Rangers. Mark says, cancel that. I don't want it. I was trying. Okay, Mark. You're going to have to cancel it. That's your second cancellation of the night. You have to cancel it. So go cancel that one too. I've got to do... I'm going to have to do them again. So I can't... Your name's stuck on them. All right, next up, San Diego Padres. They are going live for $1. right now. San Diego Padres coming next. Get all the Padres. And the Padres will be sold. Padres going out to collect. Thank you very much. Get your name put on them. Next one up in this Sapphire round, it's going to be all of the San Francisco Giants cards. Giant spot is for sale next. There you go. And they're going to be sold. Let's go ahead and give them to Jerry. Jerry's got his Giants. Thanks, Jerry. Next one up, let's go with the New York Mets. New York Mets, your 2-year-old son was the one that bid on it. That'll happen. All the Mets cards are live right now in this round. Mets are up for sale. Looking for Elian Pena, etc. And Collect is going to have the Mets. Collect, thank you very much. They're yours. Next up, the Cincinnati Reds. You'll get all the Reds cards. They're live right now. There they go. And the Reds are going to go. We've got them going to Fungo. Wait, no, not Fungo Dingers. Fungo Dingers has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Dub Slinger is going to have Cincinnati. So Dub Slinger, thank you very much. Get your name on them. Next one up, there's only 3 teams left. Next, all the Angels cards. Let's do them. Los Angeles Angels at $1. They're live right now. Oh, I thought you were coming back for more.
No, do you want a snack first?
Did you have a snack?
No, but I was just asking.
What would you make?
There's still a little bit of dip left. Or I can make taquitos, or I
I have like a few 5 or 6 taquitos, please.
Okay.
Thank you. You're the best. All right, this one is going to be sold. Going out to JD Owens, taking the Angels. Who's the MVP? I got Judge. That's who I would pick. 2 teams left. All the Astros looking for Cam Smiths. Man, he had a nice round last time. Astros are live right now. Astros were huge last break. Cam Smith, we had the green to 99, Cam Smith rookie, and then an orange to 99. We'll go ahead and run the Astros for $1. $1 spot live right now. And they're going to go Rob is going to get him. Rob, thank you very much. We only have one team left. It's a big one. It is Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson and the Athletics. Arguably the best team available is the last one out. Oakland A's are now going up for sale. 10 seconds on the A's. And Big Hands is going to get him. Big Hands, good luck. And thank you very much. This round is ready to go. Pick your team round number 7. Print out the rosters here. And we'll see what we can do. Start off once again with Topps Holiday. All right, good luck. We've got Holiday and 4 of those. Then we'll do the Chrome. Chrome Mega has to start hitting. We haven't pulled a single autograph out of any of those boxes at all tonight. The next break that we're going to do, by the way, with single digits left is Pick Your Team 3. Only has 9 spots left. Mark with the tip. Thank you very much, man. $5 tip from Mark. I appreciate that. Big Hands is hoping for a Kurtz auto. That would be nice. Maybe a Kurtz rookie relic or one of those Chrome Nick Kurtz cards would be nice too. Oh, by the way, Mark, you bought one card. I think you bought one card off me last night in the singles show. And I just wanted to let you know that I put your free hobby pack in there. Remember you said that one of the big old box toppers you got, Reese Hoskins box topper, had a little corner issue. So I got that taken care of. Pistachio says, hey, finally caught a live stream. I watch your videos at work all the time. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing a lot of the brand new Holiday tonight. We've already opened a whole case, and we're well into our second case. Chris says, have you opened enough to figure out the auto patch odds? Auto's impossible. Haven't pulled a single one yet. We've probably opened about 30-some boxes of this between the preview video and all of these. And the relics, I would say, are probably 1 in every 3. 1 every 2.5 to 3. So the relics are in there, and they're not super tough to find. But the autos are downright impossible. We did get 1 Santa Archives card so far out of those 30-some boxes. We got 1 Santa hat. Steve says the Twins relics are 1 in every 2 boxes. It seems that way. A lot of Twins relics. All right, back to it. There's a relic right there. Relics all over the place. We also have to do that Michael Jordan jersey. We should do that right now. Let's go ahead and get Michael Jordan's jersey given away. It's a Birmingham Barons Michael Jordan jersey. So if your team gets spun up and you have them this round, I'll send you that jersey for free. Here we go. The Michael Jordan jersey is going to go to the owner of the Twins. Collect takes the Jordan jersey. Congratulations. The Twins are just a great spot to have tonight. Steel, Speak of the Devil, says, Steve, definitely a Twins night. All right, here we go. I like this case. They flipped the, this case has all the short prints flipped for us. Just like that. Trey Turner on the hat. We've probably pulled about 7 of that Trey Turner already. There we go. 1994 Santa Claus. Santa Archives. Different Santa actor on this one. Talking about the 1994 Power Rangers were the big thing back then, and Pogs as well. So 1994 design, James Wood right there. Are they recycling those? I feel like I've read that one already about Pogs, like last year. Got the Roki in there right there. Still a cool, tough pull. There's Mike Trout. I'm convinced that there's only one variation of all the short prints. I've seen, I think, 3 or 4 of that Mike Trout with the wreath around the neck. There's Framber, looking all mad. Probably about ready to sabotage his catcher. And there's your hit, Tyler Soderstrom. Get that wheel out of here. Tyler Soderstrom, Oakland Athletics, going to big hands. Let's just get that wheel out of here. Yeah, I was too busy looking down. I wasn't even when I look at the cards. There's Class A. He doesn't even deserve a sleeve. I'll never play baseball again. I actually kind of peek underneath the camera. Like I try to keep everything centered on the camera, but I like to look at the cards directly without looking through a lens of it. Don't worry about Mark, it happens. See if we can get you something big in tribute coming up. White Sox Tom says Class A shouldn't have a card. They should have canned him. I know. They should have taken... I mean, there's only 200 cards in this set, so they had to pick and choose who to leave out in this set. So there was probably... I haven't looked over the checklist because it wasn't out yet, but there's probably some real notable names that aren't in this. For example, I haven't seen Andrew McCutchen in this at all. I'm trying to even think of any Pirates players I've seen outside of Paul Skeens. Maybe Kutch doesn't have a card. I'd rather have him in here than Emmanuel Class A. Oh yeah, Nick York, of course. Why does Nick York have cards all over the place? I guess I could... I didn't sort any of the rounds yet. My wife has sorted all of these. I guess I could pull a Pirates team bag out and see who's in. I'm curious now. I'm going to go and grab a spot. Grab a pirate spot and see what they got. They're not organized by team. They're organized by your usernames. That'll take too long. I'll probably look tomorrow when I ship it out. There we go. Bobby Witt, numbered to 499. Hunter Green on the metallic. Darren Baker on the fake baby blue. Father's Day. Bobby Witt metallic. Bobby Witt box so far. Jacob Wilson right there. Next up, Luis Angel Acuna on the... Was that flipped? Yes. It's a candy cane bat. Pittsburgh Pirates coming off the board of Kojaks. Thanks, Corey. By the way, Corey, I don't know if you saw my message on Patreon. I may have sent you Chris Dasgupta's cards. I don't know if I did or not, though. Because he said he didn't get them, and I was like, wait a minute. I wonder if I accidentally just packaged them all up with Kojak's stuff, because he had the same Breakers Light boxes. Let me know if you got them, and if you do, I'll pay to have them shipped off and give you some extra stuff for your inconvenience. There's a Nick Kurtz, and there's Tyler Locklear there as well. Bubba Chandler won't have a card in this, unfortunately. He's not going to be appearing until 2026 tops. But yeah, Bubba Chandler would be a nice one. Rough Rider says Kutch does have a card in this. That's good. So many, looking at so much 2025, it's all mixing together. Next one up. Already we have the Christmas lights. So there's one. Ellie De La Cruz. Yeah, was it? I think it was Breakers Delight. Did you get a team bag with Dominguez and a UPC code in there by accident? There's another one. It's the Christmas sleeve, Jackson Chorio. Yeah, I think if I sent it to anybody, I think I would have sent it to you by accident. Because I think you were in the same break with him. If not, then I'll just have to replace the cards, you know? All right, here we go. I already pulled out the Ellie in this. On the Jackson Chorio short prints. There's a Relvis Martinez. And we've got another relic. Game used bat, Luis Angel Acuna. It's going to collect with this one. Collect, congratulations. What goes into the decision of the rookie when it comes out? It's by their first appearance, the date. There's a nice Aaron Judge, metallic. Yep, so, for example, there's a hard like line in the sand. deadline where if you appear after a certain date in early June, you're not going to have your rookie until the following year. It happened with Yordan Alvarez in 2019. Like, he was up in June, and he was not an update. And everyone was like, what the heck? This guy's really good. Why is he not an update? There's the cookie of Jackson Holiday. He was like a day late past that arbitrary deadline that they impose. But usually it's like if they're up at the beginning of the season in April, you'll likely see them in Series 2. If they're up in May and June, you might get them as a short print in Series 2. But definitely in early June, there'll be an update. But if they come mid-June, July, August, they're not going to be till the following year. Those will all be your Series 1 rookie class the following year, like with Colson Montgomery, who did not make it up in time. But he'll be a chaser in 2026, along with Bubba Chandler, and I'm trying to think who else would be a big one in that. Roman Anthony is another one that'll be in 2026. Jacob Mizorowski is another one that'll be in 2026 that everybody will be looking after. So there'll be some good ones in 2026. It's just, I don't know if they're all going to be in Series 2 or Series 1. Probably Series 1. Or maybe they'll save them. Try to split them up a little bit. All right, here we go. And then we get into Bowman Chrome. Coming up. Let's see what we can do. There's Blake Snell leading it off. We've got another hit. Nick Castellanos. Another relic. The Phillies. Braxton's going to get that one. Congrats, Brax. So our last mega box of this round. Junior Caminero on the blue. That's a nice one right there. Caminero, Kevin Alcantara on the metallic. Upside down Bregman. It's a short print with the candy cane bat. Sandy Alcantara. There's James Wood. Hi, Libby.
Hey, Dad, one last thing.
Cookie?
I see my phone back for 1 second? I just need to send a text message to Mom, letting her know about the we're going to Chad's pumpkin farm with my basketball team on Friday. And I want to know if she's able to take me. And also the thing on Saturday with my science camp friends.
Yeah, your phone's right there with your iPad. Right up there.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Yep, there's CJ Abrams. When you go to the pumpkin patch? Friday?
Yeah.
Like at night?
I think it's in the evening time. I forget what.
What are you going to do if she says no?
Probably just not go.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Wait, I need to remember what time it is.
All right, next. Here's the ornaments, by the way, just to show you these. Flip those over. We'll make notes of your ornaments. Who's got what? So, let's see. We got Jose Ramirez. I got to write all these down. Man, these holiday, there's a lot of work. Jose Ramirez, J. Ram to Cleveland. Matt Shaw for the Cubs. Soto for the Mets. And another Soto. 2 Sotos in there. Alrighty. Noted.
Yeah, my friend has no idea either what time it is. I feel like I remember Coach saying something about like 4 or something, or 5 o'clock.
That's too bad they don't supply the transportation.
I know.
She's probably going to say no.
Luckily it's in Ligonier though.
Oh, maybe you'll be able to go.
So.
All right, Bowman Chrome. I thought Chad's was by the fairground. Or is that?
Well, So my friend lives. I mean, my basketball coach. She lives in Ligonier, and she says that it's right across her house.
Oh, maybe it is, because I know we went to one in Ligonier one year.
Yeah.
Corn maze. And then we went to the one by the fairgrounds. Here's the Bowman Chrome Mega from a brand new fresh case. Let's see if this is going to bring us some luck, because I don't know if you were with us earlier tonight, but we had the absolute worst case ever of Bowman Chrome. It did not produce a single auto. We started to keep track because it got so bad. It went 0 for 16 and then just absolutely nothing. So this is from a brand new fresh case. James Wood. Laser of Roman Anthony. It's not too bad. Kevin Alvarez is a good one for the Astros. Laser of Bo Davidson. And now here we go. Cam Schittler right there. Rainiel Rodriguez. Josue Gonzalez. Some good prospects. And we can't buy an autograph. That's 0 for 17. Brand new case. Doesn't matter. I'm sure that there's going to be some autographs coming. So that one's in the books. The last box is the Sapphire box. It's the main event anyhow. Good luck, everybody. And then after this one, we're getting into some tribute. A little 2024 tribute action. Alrighty. Fingers crossed on this one. Topps Chrome Sapphire. There's about 4 or 5 numbered cards in here. Did you want to bring Ziggy in? He's out in the garage.
Yeah, I'll bring him in.
He was going crazy. I don't think you said hi to him, so he was going crazy like the entire time you've been home.
Huh?
Like he would not stop barking. Ross says, do you think they sent out all the good boxes first? Well, all these cases are from release day. I got them all on the same day. I think it's just we're in a cold patch right now. Here we go. Topps Chrome Sapphire, guaranteed autograph, and usually multiple numbered cards. Here we go. These are beauties. David Festa right there. Here comes our first. It's Nick York Knight. Numbered to 50, Nick York rookie on the gold. Luis Angel Acuna is a good one. And our autograph is a big one. James Wood turns the tide. One of the best, arguably the best auto you can pull from a Topps Chrome Sapphire box. James Wood, numbered to 199, going out to the Washington Nationals. That's a massive, massive hit. It is going to Jerry. So, Jerry, you now own the James Wood Topps Chrome Sapphire rookie auto. How about that? Congratulations on that one, man. We'll get this one touched up for you right now. What a hit. I wonder what's the comp on that? What that goes for. Definitely a good bit. Let's get one of these.
Okay, I'm going to bed now again.
All right. I love you.
Love you too. See you.
I'll wake you up at 6.
Yep, I should finish folding my clothes by the time you get home from work.
Yeah, just don't worry about them until tomorrow. You can work on them tomorrow. All right, good night.
Oh yeah, I need to let Ziggy in.
Here it is one more time. Your James Wood. Take a look. What a hit. Jerry with a $20 tip. Thank you, Jerry. What an absolute banger. That's the best card of the night so far. Very, very nice. And thank you once again, Jerry, for the tip. I really appreciate that. Let's see what else we have. Jace Young is a good one. Him sleeved up. More color on the way. It's going to be 2 golds back-to-back stuck together. Otto Lopez to 50 and Jaron Duran, 2 golds back to back. We'll take that all day. That's a total of 3 numbered cards, 4 if you include the auto. Thanks, Sophia. Good night. I love you.
Love you.
Hey, Sophia. You're the best cook.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what tomorrow's dinner is going to be.
Yeah.
You said you're making my favorite meal every day.
I hope it's your favorite.
Huh?
I hope it's one of your favorites.
I can't wait to see what it is. I know what it's not going to be.
What?
Pasta.
You don't like my pasta?
I don't like any pasta. Every time I go to Olive Garden, I'm always like, this place is so overrated. You never noticed that?
Well, I like Olive Garden, so
I know.
I just haven't
We got the orange Sugano right there and Billy Cook. My wife just dropped off a late night snack for me. Steve says good night. I missed her. She's gone already. Yeah, that auto definitely makes up for those Chrome Megas for sure. James Wood, big hit right there. Let me get these numbered cards. Sapphire is a really high end release, or really nice. So I'm gonna get these numbered cards top loaded up for you. We got 2 breaks left. Next up, that one is in the books. We can mark it off as closed. We got the Jordan jersey at home going to collect. So now coming up next is pick your. Oh, I never got a Texas Ranger because Mark canceled and I forgot to resell them. Dang it. Okay, so Tribute is coming up next. So I don't know, there might be some Texas Rangers cards in that one. I will sell that spot now. Post break, because we had a cancellation and I didn't catch it till just right now when I went to go and look at everything. So if you would like the Texas Rangers spot, you'll get a team bag filled with cards. I can go ahead and tell you if there's any hits in there or not. These were hits. I don't know if there was too much, but you know, these were all the hits from that last round. You have a Corey Seager parallel with the Cookie parallel. You'll have that at least. And then any other Texas Rangers cards coming out of all those base. Because there's a whole bunch of those bad boys. So all of the Texas Rangers cards from the previous round. If you'd like them, I'll go ahead and sell them off right now. Just because we had that cancellation and then I couldn't sell them. I'll go ahead and sell them off. Could not sell them because they were already reserved. So pick all the cards from last break for Texas. Let's pick your team 7. If the Rangers are your team, you might want this, and it's gonna go live for $1 right now. So post break. There's that James Wood going to the Nats. Big hit right there. Watt's going to get him. Watt, thank you very much. I'll go ahead and put your name down in that vacant spot, and we'll get those sent out to you tomorrow. All right, so next we're moving into, we got 2 breaks left. It's going to be Tribute Hobby coming next. There's only 6 teams left, and they are the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Astros, the Padres, the Rays, and the Texas Rangers. So I'm going to send a message out that this one's going. I'm going to get this one set up. So there's Tribute right there. Also comes with 5 holiday mega boxes. 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we're going through, we're almost through 2 full cases of this tonight. Of these megas. Another team coming off the board. Rob, thank you very much. Taking the Padres. Alrighty. So we've got 5 teams left. We'll go ahead and get these sold. First up, it'll be all of the Texas Rangers. Going live for $1. And they're going live right now. I got a 2-minute timer on it, so they're live because I got to do something real quick. I'll still be here. I got to put a post up. I always let my Patreon members know when the Pick Your Team rounds open up. Special Pick Your Team rounds for Whatnot card show now open. $1,000 givey. Hey everybody, the Pick Your Team rounds for night 1 of the Whatnot card show 7 are now open. There is a $1,000, there's $1,000 worth of givvies, which will be sealed boxes of products like Bowman Chrome, etc. All exclusively for the buyers. So we'll get this list up there, let them know that the breaks are open for tomorrow now. And give them the link to that show. Let me go find that. Here it is. Tomorrow's show. Whatnot card show number 1. $1,000 worth of givvies. Thank you. And we'll get this posted for them before it gets too late. I don't want to post it like 1 a.m. or something like that after we're done with everything here. I always like to give them a heads up as an extra little thing I can do. But Derek's going to have the spot Texas Rangers going to Derek. Derek, thank you very much. Get your name on them. Also, a Barry Bonds jersey will be going to somebody. So that one's yours. Next one up, we've got 3 teams left. It's Boston Red Sox going next. We'll start them off at $1. Red Sox are live right now. Tribute time. Chef Phil says my son's here with me, and he loves your videos. That's awesome. Tell him I said hi. And Chillin says it would be a really nice birthday present if you pulled an Ichiro Otani booklet for me. That would be great. I'd love that. Mo Shemistic is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Thank you very much. They are all yours. Next up, the Tampa Bay Rays looking for Junior Camaro's rookie card are up next. Only 2 teams left. Camaro's rookie. Mo Shemistic's going to have them. Thank you very much. And last spot, the Tigers are going live right now. We're going to start them off at $1. $1 Tiger spot. And Rob is going to take them. Thanks, Rob. All right, I'll get this list filled out, and then we can give away the Barry Bonds jersey. And we can get started here. So let's read down through these. We got Fungo Dingers taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got Kerker taking the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore going to Rob and Moshi Mystic taking the Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs are going to Rob and Chicago White Sox are going to Jerry. Cincinnati going to Motion Mystic. I think I've literally spelled every single one of your names wrong tonight, by the way. Motion Mystic. Just so you know, I just now realized it. Cleveland going to Logan. I'll fix it from here on out. Jerry with the Colorado Rockies. Rob is going to have the Detroit Tigers and also the Houston Astros. Kansas City is going to John Rob. Los Angeles Angels are going to Chillin. EO has the Dodgers. Miami is going to go to Jerry. Milwaukee going to Monch Dog. Lou Ford fan is going to have his Minnesota Twins. Mets going to the Great Bambino. Yankees going to EO. Oakland going to Rob. Mark's got his Philadelphia Phillies. One Chris has the Pirates. One Chris. San Diego is going to go to Rob. M. Rubio is going to have the Giants. Chillin's going to have the Mariners. Mike is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. And I'm going to have to take a drink. St. Louis Cardinals for Mike. Tampa Bay is going to be for Motion Mystic. Texas is for Derek. Finally, the cough has caught up to me. Ever get like a tickle in your throat and there's nothing you can do about it? I'm starting to fight through that right now. I hate that feeling. All right, here we go. Tribute time. 5 tribute. Let's do the Barry Bonds jersey real quick, or 5 tribute would be crazy. 5 holiday and a tribute. Shuffle these around a bunch, and then we'll spin it. Here we go. The Barry Bonds jersey in this round is going to go out to the owner of the Blue Jays, which is Chillin. There you go, Chillin. You got a Barry Bonds jersey. Congratulations. Happy birthday to you. Collect ticket a spot in the next round signature series. Thanks, man. I'll go ahead and pin that at the bottom. There's only 9 spots left there. Let's see what we can do here. Get all these megas opened up. Let's see what time we got. 10:30. I'm tempted to add another round because I love opening tier 1 and stuff like that. But I think I'm going to make our next break our final one. Just because we do have the Whatnot card show tomorrow, and that's a whole other round, a whole other night of breaks. So, also tomorrow we got $1,000 worth of stuff we're giving away. So, every team you buy will be an entry into that. I just opened up those pick your team spots for tomorrow. There's some different stuff in there. Like we got a 3 and 2 round in there. We've got a silver pack round in there tomorrow. And then I'm waiting on, I've bought a few more cases. We got a finest round in there. We didn't have that tonight. No breakers yet. I'm gonna have to look into that because yours and Chris's for some reason are missing now. I don't know. I thought that I put your breaker cards in with your breaks, but we'll have to look into that. Now I'm gonna like be beside myself. I probably put them somewhere off to the side somewhere. Are you going to do any diamond icons? We are planning on it, if I can get any. I don't even know. You got the megas with the RDP. Okay. I'm going to have to turn this house upside down looking for them. Yeah, I think usually I just put your stuff in with your Whatnot breaks and just ship it all together. There's Junior Caminero right there on the blue. We've got Jacob Wilson. That's a nice hit for Oakland. Oakland, congratulations. Rob is going to get that one. Christian Campbell on the... That's Cam Smith. Metallic on the Christian Campbell. Carlos Correa for the Twins. PCA. That's going to be a short print. Marcelo Mayer. Another good one right there. He'll be an update. That's his Metallic Snowflake rookie card. The cookie of Corbin Burns. And Roki on the short print with the Christmas wreath. If you want a Diamond Icons personal box, that would be awesome, man. I don't know if I got any or not, but it would just be, I would sell it to you for at cost. We'd have to add in the PayPal fees, because it's like 3.1%. But yeah, I'll sell it to you for at cost if you want a personal box ripped. I put in for 2 cases of it. I don't know if I got any, so I might have 4 boxes. I don't know if that would be in my email or not. I went to check and it was like, just give me a hard time. EQL, let's see. Entry results, here we go. You were not selected. Figures, sorry. I just found out I was not selected. I'm never selected in EQL. Man, I put in for 2 cases. I thought for sure no one's going to put in for 2 cases. That was like $13,000 for 4 boxes. It's like, there can't be that many people that are going for that, right? I got a good shot at it, but no, I got denied. I guess even at almost $4,000 a box, they're selling those like hotcakes. A lot of people that are getting them are just selling them for $5 grand, $6 grand a box, almost doubling their money. They have no intention of ripping them or anything like that. They're just going to take them, put them right on eBay. They probably don't even know a single thing about baseball or baseball cards. Almost all of them are flippers. Yeah, Kojak's has it right on. They probably don't even know who Paul Skeens is. They're just flipping it. They probably never picked up a baseball in their life. John Kenzie Noel right there. Here we have Cam Smith, another Cam Smith. He's all through this. Cedon Rafaela. Nick Kurtz. Yeah, they're the Pokemon people that are coming over. Pokemon people. We've got Cade Horton, number to 150. Wyatt Langford. Jose Altuve on the blue. There's Royce Lewis. Jacob Wilson. We'll have more holiday tomorrow. Supposedly there's different parallels in the tins. We got the tins tomorrow. There's Jacob Wilson with the little elf hat on. Yeah, there was a catch in that. There's the Jackson Chorio. And Paul Skeens on the cookie parallel. I don't know. I could do without those cookie parallels. They're not that exciting. It's literally the same exact card as all the other ones, just with a cookie on the back. They're trying to make it fun though with all the different parallels. Like, I guess you get a fake Father's Day, you get the blue foil metallic, you get the cookie, you get 2 short prints, so you're getting like about 5 parallels per box. Chrome sprinkled throughout. Tributes coming up though, just 3 mega boxes away. Get the rest of these sleeved up real quick. I feel like I'm sleeving an extraordinary amount of these cards though from holiday. I feel like this is like a finest box with all the sleeves I've been using up tonight. I can now tell you that after we finish these, I will have opened today. Let me take a look. 35 boxes. This will be 30 tonight in the breaks and then 5 downstairs in the preview video. 35 boxes, not a single autograph yet. There's been a good bit of relics, for sure. Not in every box, but a good bit. About one in every 2.5 to 3 boxes. There's James Wood. But, man, don't even think about getting an autograph. Don't get your hopes up. Paul Skeens on the Christmas hat. Garrett Crochet on the blue foil. There's Nick Kurtz once again. There we go. How about a Paul Skeens triple relic right there? That's the best one that I have pulled. 35 boxes in, and we get a triple Paul Skeens Christmas relic. How cool is that? It is numbered to 99. Going out to the Pittsburgh Pirates. One Chris with the player holiday-shaped relic. That's pretty awesome right there. That is the best. That's the best relic we've pulled from Holiday. Take a look, man. Congratulations. Really cool card right there. Paul Skeens triple relic to 99. Here I am complaining about no autographs. And then we hit the relic of all relics so far. Let me go ahead and get that Paul Skeens. It's a thicker card, too. I'm going to put that in the thicker top loader. Let's see here if I got one that fits it. Yeah, it's a sweet card. Paul Skeens. One Chris with another hit. Hey, that's good karma, too. He super chatted my daughter $20. And that's some good karma right there. Soda with the candy cane bat. And the cookie. Lawrence Butler. To wrap up that one. On to the next stack. What's a super chat? Throwback to, did I say, or a tip? Yeah, super chats for back in the day. Let me sleeve up these cards real quick. Trying to keep up, but yeah, super chats. I can't even remember the last time I got a super chat. It used to be about 30% of my YouTube revenue. Back in the day, it was just like, man, every minute or two there was a super chat coming in. Now, I don't know, it's not even, it might be $0 a month now. Klex says, I'll never forget the iPad timer and the end. I know. How just medieval was that? Way back in the Stone Age. This was before Whatnot even existed. I feel like if I had been really smart, I could have invented an app like Whatnot. I feel like Whatnot took that idea of live stream auctions and just built an app around it, made it way better. That's what I was always trying to do, but I have no idea how to build an app. Bobby Witt. Christmas hat. Jacob Wilson right there. There's Jazz Chisholm on the cookie parallel. I'd have to type the word "end" in there. There was always a long delay too, so people would get all mad because they'd be like, "Nope, that's all it says on my screen." Arguments would always break out. Trey Turner right there. Got a blue of Jackson Merrill. Nick Kurtz once again. And we got a chrome with some chrome dust all over it, I think. I don't know what's on that card. A bunch of little, like, dots. Might be metallic. glitter. Kate Horton right there is a good one. You'll see, I guess you'll see him in update too. Josh Young on the fake Father's Day. We got one more of these, and then we get into the main box, the tribute box. Yeah, I literally had a copyright issue because some Chinese company or whatever tried to be a scammer, and they trademarked the timer sound as a song. So all my ad revenue from that stream went to them. It wasn't that much. It was just probably a few dollars, but still, that was just that was weird. Collect says, I feel a tribute hit coming. I hope so. We got tribute, and then we wrap things up with our last round. There's Luis Angel Acuna on the I want to say sand glitter there, but we will see. Well, we've got signature series. It's pinned for you. That's coming up last. James Wood. And right after this, Dylan Cruz on the short print with the hat. You got Yusei Kikuchi right there. There's a blue of Bryce Harper. Blue of Christian Walker, number 2/199 on the Chrome. There goes the Padres in that final round of the night. Another Nick Kurtz. He's all over the place in these holiday boxes. Luis Castillo right there on the fake Father's Day. Jose Ramirez on the short. I don't even know how much these short prints are going to be worth. I pulled that card like 10 times tonight. That Jose Ramirez. It might end up being like the long print, Aaron Judge. Because I think there's only one short print variation image for each player. Coming up next, it's our tribute box. I'm gonna just sleeve up all these Topps cards. I have all these holiday cards need a sleeve real quick. And we'll get into tribute. 2024 tribute is a high-end box, 3 autos and 3 relics. Usually something's really good in there. It's not like, you know, a lot of boxes where you get Nick York as your auto and you're stuck with it. There might be an auto like that, but there's usually something at least really good in there. By the way, we have these little box toppers that we have to note. Let's see who's got them. We've got who is that? Hai-Song Kim for the Dodgers. Let me write his name down. Pick your team, round number, what is this? 3, tribute to the Dodgers. We have Soto. Once again, Soto's been coming out of a bunch of these. Another Hai-Song Kim. That's 2. Got Griffey right there, and Babe Ruth. Ruth Soto. All right. Do our best to get all these out to you tomorrow and accurate, because I've got 35 of those box toppers to keep straight now. All right, tribute time. Let's see what we can do here. Next to last round of the night. Topps Tribute. High-end product. We'll do the relics first. You can usually tell because the thin packs are the auto packs, usually. And the thicker packs are the autograph. The thicker packs are the relics. So, relic, auto. So these are the relics, these are the autos. You can see, you can't really tell, but this pack can slide across pretty easily because this pack is, these packs are super thick and these are thin. So let's do it. Start off with the relics. 2024 Tribute. Albert Pujols starts it off with Chipper Jones. And our hit, it's a Raffy Devers City Connect. Those hideous yellow jerseys. And it is going to be going out to Boston. So Boston, congratulations. That one's going to be yours. That one will be for Mo Shemistic. We'll take that one. Congratulations. Next up, we have Kutch leading it off. We're going to have a dual relic coming up for the Dodgers. There's Thurman Munson for the Yankees, and it's a thick relic here. It's going to be Mookie and Freeman. Number to 150, it's going out to EO, taking that hit. EO with the thick relic. Thank you very much. Congrats on the hit. Next up, third and final relic. We've got Satchel Paige. That'll go to the Browns. Or check that. He's on the Browns. It'll go to the Orioles because the Browns moved to Baltimore. There's Yordy. And how about a Mike Trout? Triple relic. Mike Trout. Card is weird. Look at that. It's chewed up. I don't know if you can see this edge, but this edge is chewed. Can you see that? It's, I don't know the best angle to show this to you, but it's like almost like it's lifting off the card. Mike Trout with a bad edge, number to 150 right there. Blue Ford says we can see it. Just want to let you know, Chillin. Sorry about that. Mike Trout. Still a nice card. Still would display well, but it's almost like, I don't know what happened to this card. On the bottom, got stuck on something in the machine plant. Still a beautiful card. Mike Trout relic. All right. Maybe we can find you a Mike Trout autograph or something. That would be pretty special. And let's pick your team round number 3. Here we go. Autograph time. We've got Altuve to start. On the backside, we've got Mariano Rivera. And we are going to get you something to make up for that Mike Trout. The Angels will get a Nolan Charniol rookie auto, number to 150. There you go. I felt bad that your Mike Trout relic was kind of jacked up on the back a little bit. And Nolan Charniol comes and picks me up. There we go. Moshi Mystic says this might be an Angels box. You never know what team's going to have all the hits in it. Next one up. Alrighty, we are going to have a redemption in here. This could be big. See the blue? We got a redemption. Vlad Jr., number to 75 on the backside. Barry Larkin on the top. And from our 2024 tribute, we've got 2 redemptions stuck together. Yet again, man, these 2024 tribute boxes, they really hook you up. 2 of these together. Let's see what we have here. Redemption number 1. It's a booklet card. A tribute tandem book card of George Brett and Bobby Witt Jr. How about that one? For the Royals, going to John Robb. Amazing hit right there. George Brett and Bobby Witt together in a booklet. And that's not all. There's more. There's another one right behind it. 2 stuck together from the same pack. It's a tribute to the Threads autograph relic. of Tatis. Fernando Tatis Jr. going to San Diego. Rob gets that one. How about that one? Rob and John. John, Rob, and Rob and... I'd say that a few times quick. I don't know. But you get two of these stuck together. How about that? The tribute box does it again. It did that. I did just a random box of this once, like 2 weeks ago, and it did the exact same thing. Had two hits stuck together just like that. And there's still one more card here. One more auto. Let's see what else we got. Roy Campanella there, and Bobby Witt once again. And the autograph, it's going to be Endy Rodriguez for the Buccos, number to 199. So that'll go to Pittsburgh. One Chris with yet another hit. Congratulations on that one Chris. And now we're into our final round of the night here at 11 p.m. One more to go. It's going to be with a bunch of signature series. If you'd like to grab any spots, you can. I'm going to go ahead and close this one down, say that it's finished. Final round of the night. There goes the Rays. Good to Mike. Thanks, Mike. That last round, it's pinned down below. There's 11. It looks like, is it 11? Where is it? I can't find it now. I have to refresh my stream because I can't even find it. There it is. There's only 2 teams left. Signature series. Let me go grab all these boxes. This will be 40 boxes of holiday tonight that we've opened up in total. Man, what a bunch of holiday. 40 total boxes I've opened tonight with these 5. Also, someone's going to get a Jose Altuve jersey in this round. Lots and lots of sorting with all of these. Are really base heavy breaks. Let me grab your 5 signature series boxes. So we got 5 signature series boxes, 5 holiday boxes as well. One team remains. The only team left, it's the Texas Rangers. They're going live right now. They will be all sold out. Last team out, the Rangers. And they're going to be sold in this Pick Your Team round number 9 to Dan Schultz. Dan, thank you very much. I'm going to go through and read off everybody and tell you who's got what, and then we'll get started with this last one. We'll be back tomorrow with $1,000 worth of giveaways for the Whatnot Card Show opening night. EO has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Kerker is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Dan Schultz is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Collect is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Cubs going to Show Me Your Tops. Show Me Your Tops, that's an interesting name. We're going to have Pablo's taking the White Sox. Chillin's going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Mike Wall is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Go-Karts is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Rob and is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Houston with Bambino. Kansas City going to the Great Bambino. Seahawks is going to have the Angels. Chillin's got his Dodgers. EO's got the Marlins. Milwaukee going to Monch. Minnesota Twins will go to Collect. New York Mets go to Jerry. T-Bones is going to have the Yankees. Kojaks has Oakland. Phillies for Brax. Pittsburgh Pirates are for Kojaks. San Diego is for Meek Chu. San Francisco Giants for Jerry. J.D. Owens is going to be for Seattle. Fat Frank is going to have St. Louis. Mike is going to have Tampa Bay. Dan Schultz is going to have Texas. Mike Wall is going to have Toronto. One Chris is going to have those Nationals. So we're ready to go with this final round of the night. Wrap this one up, then I'll sort all your cards out and get them shipped out tomorrow. Pick your team round number 9. File print. Send the message that this one's ready to go. Alrighty, here we go. We'll move all these signature series out of here for now. And we'll rip into these 5 boxes of holiday megas. 40 total mega boxes open tonight. Man, that's a lot. Just open these all up. Make some space. The boxes are pretty bulky. So, I've yet to hit an autograph in 35 boxes. This is going to push it to 40 boxes if we can't hit one here. I don't know if we ever will. Flex says, I'm thinking we're going to hit our first holiday auto. Why are they so tough to find just one auto? Like, they could even just put sticker autos in this and nobody would really care that much. It's a, you know, it's not a super expensive box. It's not like they're paying $300 a box. Dylan's calling 2 autos coming out of these 5 boxes. Man, I would have to, if I was betting you, I would definitely take those odds. I would say, no way. No autos. I mean, in years past with holiday, there would be an auto 1 in every 30 boxes. Because we've done this before. We've opened tons and tons of boxes in one sitting. About 1 in every 30. So since I'm a positive thinker, I hope you're right. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's 1. That would be in line with the historical odds a little more. But then again, we've opened 35 without anything, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's no more autos, but there'll be lots of parallels and stuff. Red Sox Tom says you pulled the Santa auto once. I kind of remember that. Here we go. First box, let's see what we can do here. There's 20 boxes in a case. So we've opened 2 full cases. After we do these 5, that'll be 2 full cases today. All right, here we go. 2 short prints plus the cookie short print will be out of this first box. Kate Horton's a good one. He might win the Rookie of the Year. Him or Drake Baldwin. There we go. Trey Turner, yet another relic. Trey Turner for the Philadelphia Phillies going to Brax. Congratulations, Brax. Got the Freddie Freeman on the fake Father's Day. James Wood right there. Ellie on the metallic is a nice card. Cam Smith, short print with the elf hat. We've seen that one about 7 times tonight. That's what happened when you open 40 boxes, I guess. Blake Snell. I don't think every card has a short print either. I think it's only select cards that get the treatment. There's a Nick Kurtz metallic. That's a good one. And Jacob Wilson with the hat. It might only be like 30 to 30, 40 cards that get the short print. Someone says, can you give that Ellie to Livy, please? Wow, that's really generous of you. The metallics, you will definitely enjoy that one. I'm going to get that one sleeved up right now with your name on it. Or at least from you. Thanks, man. I will let her know. I'll grab a new thing of team or penny sleeves. Find my. This is what I bought the other day. The massive Sharpie. Let's try this one out. I was gonna use it to write the numbers on the cards, but then the Sharpie was still working. I was worried it was gonna run out of ink soon. Let's see how this works. It works perfect. So I just wrote your name on it from Chillin', and I'll give that to her. Thanks, man. I'll actually put it, I have her phone. I'm keeping her phone and everything until she gets her room cleaned up. I'll put that with her phone. Room's a disaster. So no phone, no nothing until that's cleaned up. So now there's a nice surprise with her phone whenever she gets that back, which will probably be tomorrow afternoon at some point. Marcus has got the same issue with our kids. Yeah, they're great kids. They just don't clean up after themselves. So it's no screen time, no phones, no anything until your rooms are clean, because it's ridiculous. Like and then the worst is when, like, I'll do my I'll do all my kids' laundry, and I'll take it into their room, and all I expect, like, I collect it all, I wash it all I expect is that they put it away. They don't even do that. They just, that basket will just sit on the floor, and they will just pick through it day by day and pick out what they want to wear. So no more of that. Everything has to be put away in freaking dressers. We got dressers for a reason. Because that's what I do, and I'm 35. Yeah, I get it. Cam Smith, you should see our room. My wife does that. That's her Achilles heel. There's never any laundry baskets because Sophia has all her clothes in them, all clean upstairs. Kyle Tucker's another nice hit. Going to the Cubs. Chicago Cubs, numbered. Show me your tops is going to take that one. Congrats on that one. CJ Abrams right there on the fake Father's Day, as we call it around here. Michael Harris, another James Wood. Upside down J-Rod with the Christmas present. See what else. Cookie of Jackson Job. Say Suzuki right there. Shohei Ohtani, and wrapping it up with the Jackson Choreo with the Christmas sleeve on his arm. 3 more megas to go. Then 5 signature series to wrap it up. 10 rounds tonight. Tomorrow it's the Whatnot card show. I couldn't do all 4 days of the Whatnot card show. They asked, what days do you want to do? I was like, well, I think I can do 2 of them. I cannot do all 4. So we'll be live tomorrow. And so that's a special Thursday. We're usually not live on Thursdays, but the Whatnot card show, we're doing a $1,000 giveaway both days. So $2,000 worth of stuff. And it'll be boxes of your choice. So if you want a $400 box, I can give that away. Got $1,000 that I'll give away each night. But only the people that are in the breaks and participating. That's a good one. Nick Kurtz right there. White Sox Tom says, I'm surprised they didn't send you a Breakers mat. I know, I was kind of disappointed. I was like, I'll unfurl Breakers mat just for that. I really expected it to be in there because all the other Whatnot card shows came with a Breakers mat. There's Luis Castillo. Hey, it's the Menorah parallel. That's the first time we've seen that. Numbered to just 8 for 8 crazy nights. How about this one? I don't know what they officially call this, the Hanukkah parallel or the Menorah, but it is numbered to 8. You can see the menorahs all around, numbered 2 of 8. So another chaser that you can find in your holiday mega boxes would be the Hanukkah parallels, numbered to 8. Very nice. Luis Castillo, congratulations to Seattle. J.D. Owens is taking this one down. I wonder if they have, I don't know, Christmas trees, 25. I have no idea. There's Roki right there. I noticed that. I was like, wait a minute, that's not the fake Father's Day. There's something else on that. That design's a little bit different. Almost looks like, I bet you some people would miss that because it's like, oh, that's just another one of those blues. There's Ohtani with the cookie on the back. Another Nick Kurtz. And Juan Soto, the candy cane bat. Next one up. Lou Ford fan asks if all the parallels were flipped this year. Actually, no. It depends on the box. The first case I opened, none of them were flipped. I had to peel my eyes and look at every single one. This case, they're all flipped. So it depends on the box that you get. I guess it's whoever loaded the sheets to be cut. If they flipped the parallels around, I don't know. Like there, you see Roki's a parallel, Ellie's a parallel, or a short print. Let's see what we've got with this next one. Base heavy night tonight, getting us ready for Topps update coming up in a couple weeks. We'll have a whole lot to sort then as well. Connor Norby on the blue, Jacob Wilson. Zach Veen is numbered to 199. Actually, I thought that was going to be out of 150. Usually blues are out of 150, I thought, but switching it up. Chase Dollander on that baby blue. Upside down Ellie, that's the short print. With the Christmas lights, Matt Shaw is in there. That's his rookie card. Get that one sleeved up. He'll be an update. I don't know if Matt Shaw is all that desirable, but he'll be an update. He was one of the short prints. There's a Roki. That is the cookie. Roki again. CJ Abrams. It's just a regular metallic. Nothing too crazy. And Max Fried on the blue metallic foil. One more stack to go through, and then signature series time. Lou Ford fan with the alert says, someone says, give that to Livy too. Wow. You're helping her collection out. Thanks, man. I'll get that taken care of right now. The short print to Livy. I'll do it like a Christmas present from Chillin'. All right, I'll put that with her phone. Thanks, man. She'll be happy to see that when she gets her phone back tomorrow. Alrighty, let's see what else we got. Lou Ford fan says Steve wasn't here. Here I do his Steve. Gotta have, what's the bat signal? The Steve signal. I see those alert signals, I know. Stop everything and pay attention. Lou Ford fan says Tom's always touched with the pointing up number ones. Yeah, the pointers always work too. All right, let's see what we have here. This is our final Topps Holiday box number 40 of the day. So many Topps Holiday. That's a lot of cards. So there's a nice one. James Wood on the blue. That's 4,000 Topps Holiday cards I've been through tonight. Framber, number to 199. 100 cards per box, 40 boxes, 4,000 cards. Marcelo Mayer right there, and not a single one of them was an autograph. 0 autos, probably, I don't know, 15 relics or so. Somewhere in that range, 15 to 18 relics. Kobe Mayo right there. Matt Shaw once again. Tatis on the cookie. And Otani's a good one. Metallic Snowflake. Nick Kurtz. So many cards to sleeve up. And Bobby Witt. Short print to wrap that one up. We have these Signature Series boxes to do, but before I get into those, I gotta do the ornaments. So we have Kumar Rocker for the first time tonight, going to Texas. So Kumar Rocker. Jacob Wilson. Kojaks. Who else we got? Roki. for the Dodgers. Going to Chillin. And Kobe Mayo for the Baltimore Orioles. Going to Dan Schultz. Put those with all those. I have 40 box toppers here all stacked up. The way I'm planning on doing it is when they're all here together. Like when I see Baltimore, I have Kobe written there. So I'll just go and try to find a Kobe Mayo out of this stack and give you a Kobe Mayo box topper with your stuff. It's the only way because I can't fit these in. I can't really fit them in the boxes. Can't team bag them up or anything like that. We'll do our best. All right, so here's the last portion of tonight's break. I do have to give away that Jose Altuve jersey. So let's go ahead and do that before I wrap things up and do the last 5 boxes. Here's the jersey. It is a Jose Altuve size extra small jersey. Life size for Altuve since he's really only 4'2", 80 pounds. So, I don't know, maybe you can give it to your 6-year-old daughter or something like that to wear. Let's see. Here we go. The winner of the jersey, the Jose Altuve jersey, is going to be the Angels. Seahawks with the win. Actually, it's an extra large jersey. I was just joking around. Altuve, extra large jersey will go to Seahawks. We'll get that sent out with all your breaks tomorrow. Jill says, that's the one jersey I'm glad I didn't win. Yeah, I figured. Well, I was looking at like the top jersey sales, and Altuve is one of the top 20 jersey sales. So I was like, yeah, I got every other player on this list. So I might as well buy his too. Maybe somebody will want it. Anyway, here we go. Topps Archives Signature Series leading things off for the Atlanta Braves. It's going to be a Spencer Strider, Stars of MLB, numbered to 25. First hit out of the gate goes to Kirker with the Braves. Congratulations, Kirk. Next one up, we got 5 of these boxes. Strider opens it up, collects the Stars of MLB, really. Box number 2, Will Smith. That's a good one there. It's going to be his pre-rookie card, his Bowman prospect card there, numbered to 30. Will Smith going to the Dodgers. Chillin is going to take this one home. Chillin, congratulations on the Will Smith. 26 to 30. Next up, Signature Series Active Player Edition. Box number 3, Brian Reynolds rookie from Holiday, numbered to 24. 11 out of 24, the Pittsburgh Pirates. Kojaks will take that one. Kojaks, congratulations. Brian Reynolds, hey, he had a bad season this year, but at least that's his rookie auto right there. 2 boxes left. Here's the next one up here at 11:17 p.m., and it is going to be Michael Harris rookie auto, numbered 290. It's the 2023 Topps Series 1 going to the Atlanta Braves, and Braves have a second hit. And Kirker takes the Spencer Strider, and now also with your Spencer Strider, you're going to get a rookie of Michael Harris. It's not too shabby. Down to the last box. Final box of the night, Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition. Oh, there's a Pete Alonso in there too. I almost missed that. Just like hidden under the box. Pick your team, round number 9. Mets getting a Pete Alonso. Who's that? Jerry gets that one. Pete. All right, almost missed that one. Pete Alonso being all sneaky. Last box of the night. Thanks for being here, everybody. Before I wrap this one up, I just have to remind you, we're going to be live tomorrow, and also we'll be live on Friday. It's the Whatnot Card Show, and I have to get a raid ready to go here. Go and check somebody out doing more baseball cards. Let's see, who do we got here? Here's somebody, Pritchard Breaks, has 1 viewer. Should we do that one? Literally 1 viewer. Last card is Sean Murphy, Oakland A's. It's going to be numbered to 10. Number 10 of 10 right there. So, Oakland, congratulations. Going to Kojaks with the final card of the night. So, I think I got everything taken care of. All the jerseys were given away. And now I can go ahead and raid. This guy's got 1 person in his show, so we'll go and check him out, see if he's got anything going on. And thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. $1,000 worth of product that we're giving away tomorrow night. So go ahead and bookmark both streams. You can pick up teams right now if you want. If you have your team that you like, you can go to tomorrow's stream and all the pick your team rounds, well, at least some of them are opened up. I think I opened up 8 of them already. If you want to go grab some spots, you can right now. Thanks for watching, everybody. Make sure you bookmark those streams so you don't miss them. Thursday and Friday, $1,000 each night. And we'll see you then. Good night, everybody.